YEPCUM. Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Hey, how's it going? What is up? Hello, hello, konnichiwa, ni hao, annyeong, bonjour, aloha, howdy, hi, much ciao, assalamu alaikum, shalom, hola, hello, howdy, hi. Hello, howdy, hi. How's it going? Welcome. Pancake Mix, welcome Pancake Mix, good to see you. 2 hours later, yeah, kinda. Not 2 hours. Come on, it was like 20 minutes, not even. Don't say hola, why not? I said all of them. Well, not all of them. There's obviously more hellos than that, but you have no qualms with assalamu alaikum and shalom. You choose hola. Anyway, welcome. Hello. Who was first today? I guess it was Taint. Taint was first in Twitch chat saying balls. Then we had Bleep Bloop in a kick chat with the shocked face, I guess. Then we have Tailgater saying, hello, how are you beautiful streamer doing? I'm doing well. How are you doing? Good to see you. Bleep Bloop. Is that Cammy? I think. Cammy doing a Roman salute? I don't know. Got an ad for a resort right next to my home city. Damn. Welcome to Alazak. That's a little scary, right? That's spooky. The stream knows. Twitch knows. How do they know? You feel lightheaded? I'm sorry to hear that. If I ever find out what's causing it, I'll let you know. All right, sounds good. Are you going to go? Go where? Oh, to a resort? Is Talzak going to a resort? Good question. Yo, what up, Zaybreaker? You smell balls? What the fuck? Why do you smell balls? Are you sure you're not smelling yourself? Damn. Got him. Nice. Wait, did you kick? Wait. Oh, you have a kick sub. Nice. Someone gifted that to you, I imagine. Nice. Also, who was it? Hang on. Someone gifted or someone subbed while I wasn't live yet. Or while I wasn't here. Thank you, Austin NY Slayer, for subbing. I like how when it read it out, it said YEPCUM. Yep, come. True. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Can I see my emote? Sure. Here's your emote. There you go. Platonic love you, Tailgater. You hit the like button. Thank you. I wish more people would hit the like button. You're a good example. Thank you. How's my blood pressure? I haven't checked it in a while. It's probably okay at least. I don't know. I probably should check it soon. My cat's doing well though. No, too many tourists. That makes sense. Yeah. A resort town sounds like, yeah, a lot of tourists, right? Are we still friends even though I don't know you personally? I guess. I mean, sure. I don't really have IRL friends, so. It's the closest thing, I suppose. Speaking of which, thank you very much for the raid. Raid from Kairu Kanojo. Welcome, Kairu. Welcome, Everynyan. Welcome. Was there also a kick raid? Yep, there was also the kick raid. I still have yet to set up my thing for kick to notify. Oh wait, what the fuck? I don't have chat on screen. Come on now. Professional streamer, by the way. Hold on. I'm slacking today, I guess. I mean so much to you. Thank you. Level 1 Bi. What up, Tanuith? Good to see ya. What up, Tanuith? I woke up feeling lightheaded. I'm sorry to hear that. Here's your hug. Here you go. There you go. Sorry for making you worried. Yeah, no worries. You'll get better one of these days. I hope so. Knock on wood. I haven't had a headache for 12 days now. That's great. Damn. I'll try my best to come back later, check up on you. All right, sounds good. Kalurgi, welcome. Kara, waiting for you to start to raid. Really? Kara's been waiting that long? Kara was streaming 8.5 hours, practically 9 hours, waiting for me to start. Kara started at like in the morning. It's like, when is he gonna start? I gotta 9 hours ago. There is a Spanish slang that sounds like hola, which that means dicks. What the fuck? Hello, dicks. Dicks, hello. I don't know. It's weird. Yup, come, says Enwa. True. Yep. Classic Neko talking about di. No, I was reading. Wait, what? I wasn't the one who brought up di. And you're the one who said bi. okay. Bia, little tan. Don't you hate it when you work on a project for like months and months of your life gone editing, thinking we're working, adding, and subtracting shit from an editing project just to find out you can't properly download it? That sounds like it sucks. Yeah. I haven't been in that position, but it does sound like it sucks. I can empathize. 20 Popeye breakfast chicken biscuits down the gullets, please. Damn, it's a lot. Nice. The Cammy cheerleader emote, that's pretty cool. What channel is that? That's just a Twitch emote? Oh, wait. Twitch emote. Raw Phil? Who's Raw Phil? Thank you for making me smile every time I show up to your streams. No problem. Welcome, Kawu Wadas. Austin Enwa, Kalergi again. Pale Rider, welcome Pale Rider in the kick chat. Howdy. Disaster, yeah. Can't wait for your viewers to see how not unhinged and insane you are. What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing happened. Whatever do you mean? Can I blood mog ya? How does that work? How do you blood mog? Is that like blood pressure? You're like, my blood pressure's higher. How do you blood mog? Or is it like blood type? Do you have like the universal donor? I feel like it's getting worse. I hope not. Oh yeah, one thing we could try would be adding Celestium to the group chat with Rex and see if she sees that. True, yeah. Is he already in that one? We have a bunch of group chats that are just kind of sitting there, right? Do you mean like the Chud collab one? Oh, no. Which other one is there? The impromptu? No. I know we've got a bunch of collabs sitting around. Maybe you mean the Blood on the Clock Tower one? I don't know. Oh, make a new one? Oh, yeah, you can do that, sure. Although it'd be a little awkward. I haven't asked Tabatash yet. I could ask right now. We're shooting for Saturday, right? Was that what we were looking for? I think we're looking for a peak collab Saturday because Rexworth is available on Saturday, I believe. Last I checked. Wait. Is he? Oh, yeah, Saturday could work. Yeah, it's either Wednesday or Saturday, and today's Wednesday, so... Wait, today's not Wednesday. What the fuck's wrong with my brain today? Today's Monday. Okay, it's either Wednesday or Saturday. Why did I think today was bruh? Yeah, bruh is right. Either way, yeah, 107 IQ apparently. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm living in you guys are all back in Monday. I'm living in Wednesday. You guys need to hurry the fuck up. match my pace. You need to keep up. Do you play Among Us, Neko? If so, I can download the game on my phone. We can play together. I have it. I don't. Is Among Us crossplay? Does it have crossplay? Always 2 steps ahead. True. Morph, we could ask Morph. True. Yeah. We got I mean, anyone who's like, well, you can ask Rafina too. Rafina seems cool. Like the people in the Chud collab I see there, right? We got like Miku, Morph, Rafina, such and such. You got a bunch of options. Change the stream title right now. Upset Straub Wednesday. That would be funny. That would be very funny, but it's Monday, okay? The stream title is already about that situation. Hey, Kyra, we're gonna... Actually, Kyra, you're the one who's trying to set the collab, okay? If I'm the one trying to do it, it looks worse now. It's now your idea. Hey, Neko, how does the by name alone waterproof and his sidekick Speedo? What? How does by name alone waterproof and his sidekick Speedo sound for superheroes? Well... Waterproof is it's an okay name. It's an okay superhero name. It's not great, but it's okay. Speedo is, I think, a weird one. Because, like, your sidekick, like, okay, you have a superhero and a sidekick. Everyone's going to think Batman and Robin. Robin being the boy wonder. Now, you saying you have a superhero and sidekick duo called Waterproof and Speedo. What is the boy wonder and a Speedo? Sounds kind of weird. What the hell is the superpower? That's a good question. Yeah, also going back, Tabatash seems to stream like every day, I think. Like when I look at Tabatash, like I was trying to look for a schedule. Like I'm trying to find people's schedules. Now everyone's schedule's all over the place. But like when I look at like Twitch tracker for Tabatash, it looks like she streams like every day. So I don't really know what her availability is, but I assume Wednesday or Saturday works for her. I think the problem is probably going to be like Celestium, who I don't think could do Wednesday. But yeah, you can find out. But yeah, when I hear Waterproof and Speedo, I assume this is like going to be who's the Marvel guy who like has water stuff? It's not Poseidon. What the fuck's the Marvel guy? Can't remember the name.
And I would end up
Wurzel. Bro, Wurzel's looking at fucking like ass. Why is he looking at ass? This is the second time I've tuned into a Wurzel Root stream and he's looking at ass. Why? Why you do this? Aquaman. Yeah, that's what I was trying to think of. I'm thinking like it's an Aquaman like superhero. Yo, Oli? Wait, I forget what... You have to remind me what
Dad,
you...
wow.
Shush, Wurzel. You have to remind me what you told me to call you. Whales, the whales. What about the whales? But welcome, good to see you. Oli? Oli's fine? Okay. What up, Oli? Good to see you. I saw you in Rexworth's chat, right? And I think I saw you in a different chat, too. You're thinking of Namar? Who the hell's Namar? Aquaman. I think I'm thinking of Aquaman. I don't know who Namar is. Bro. You're thinking of Lamar. You probably get sued by Speedo brand. That's true also, yeah. Speedo is not a generic... As much as it seems like a generic term, it is actually a brand name, so you would probably get sued. You probably... Yeah. I'm all over Lord's chats. He was in Kyra's chat today? Really? I didn't see him in Kyra's chat. That's cool. Oh, wait, no, you're saying Oli was. Nice. Nice. And Rex is the other day. Gotcha. Assuming male. I was assuming male as well. Seems like a safe assumption. You know what's funny? Is if Celestium sees the group invite, and then she looks at the names in the group invite, sees me, sees the stream called Misread Monday, and then puts 2 and 2 together. Yeah. Maybe. I'm definitely into male suits. Wait. I already followed you, and yes, I'm a male / a gendered disembodied logo VTuber? Really? I haven't seen your stream, or I haven't seen like your content, but I know you do follow me, and obviously you follow Rexworths. That's very cool. I appreciate it. Very cool. Your model technically doesn't have a body, bro. Bodiless. Damn. Completely bodiless. I'm working on some stuff, you know. I didn't get a lot done. I don't know. I struggle to get something done for the stream. I was trying to focus on like what is the most like big, most visible thing I can do for the stream that, you know, people will notice. What's the most noticeable change I can make? Well, I gotta change the background, right? I gotta change the background, gotta change the scenes, such as this one. But yeah, I don't know why everything's taking forever. I wanted to set up the TTS similar to what Kairu has. I wanted to set up some other stuff. I got a bunch of stuff in the works. I got like 5 different things in the works. All of it slowly progressing. At some point, I do need to hire an editor. AI said that's what I asked AI. I'm like, AI, what do I need to do? What do I need to do? What's the next thing I can do to actually like make a difference? What's the biggest change I can make that'll like help me along? And the AI's like, bro, you gotta like put out shorts and stuff. You gotta put out shorts. You gotta have small clips that you can share. You gotta have small shareable clips. Clippable moments. All right, AI, you're hired. Exactly. It's very important to play the Citadel. I will play it. I do. Well, now that I own it, now that Band of Man, who I believe is the one who gifted it to me, since Band of Man gifted it to me, and since Tanya would really want to see it, I will play it at some point. I just don't know what day. I just keep stalling it. I follow peeps I like, so I can know if I've talked to them. Nice, that makes sense. Well, that means you like me, so I appreciate it. Thank you. I thought IFFan was your editor. Well, we've been through this, haven't we? IFFan, well, IFFan has the tenacity. He has the thank you very much for the follow, Pale Rider. Thank you, I appreciate it. IFFan has the drive, but he doesn't seem to like have the consistency I'm looking for. That's all. I need consistency. I need like someone I can guarantee will be there day to day, and I need the kind of consistency you can only get by paying someone money. Do thing? What thing? What thing am I doing? Only hearts, nice. Nice. Yo, okay, KK, welcome. Cool, very cool emotes. Gee, I wonder where you got them from. Enwa, welcome Enwa. Welcome again. Bleep Bloop wants the fries in the bag. Well, what are the fries and where's the bag? I don't know. Yeah. We got Morph, we got Rex, we got Kyra, we got Celestium, we got me. Is there anyone else? Tabatash, you can add Tabatash if she's up for. Should I DM Tabatash separately? I can DM and see. I don't think I've ever you already DM'd? Okay, thank you. Fries in the bag, yeah. KKK says I need the fry in the bag too. Luckily for you, Neko, Appreciation Day is 4 days, and depending on how my current project goes, you're next on for someone I'm clipping for. I see. If you are the imposter in Among Us, do you promise not to murder me, and I promise not to murder you either? Maybe. Sure. I mean, if it ever happens and I remember to do that, yeah. The chances are I won't remember, though. The fries are balls, and the bag is Blink Room soup. You have to put balls in the Blink Room soup? How's that work? You put balls in the soup? Stop threatening to replace me with a pay pig. No, it's not a pay pig if you're paying. Well, hang on. Pay pig is when, like, if I was the Findom and you're paying me, then you are the pay pig. If I'm paying someone else, that doesn't, like, if someone's receiving money, they're not the pay pig. That's the pig we all give money to. Look at it. Everyone laugh at the pig we all throw money at. Is this a rich person thing? They buy a pig and they throw money at it? There's the pay pig. Oink oink pig, and then they throw a lot of cash at it. You know what I mean, I guess. Who is paying Neko to edit his videos, right? Yeah, so you're paying in the situation. Findom is when you get bullied by people from Finland. True. What up, Blue? So it doesn't happen very often, I guess. Wait, unless Nick Andros is Finnish, right? He was bullying Nuxtaku and who else? Nuxtaku and someone else, I forget. He was Findom them. Hey pig. Neko would be the pay pig in that scenario. Bruh. Yeah, but they're giving me well, okay, never mind. I'm like, but they're giving me something in return. It's like, well, Alright, never mind. Never mind. One could argue the pay pigs are paying for some too. But smile. Let's look at the feed. The feed. Let's look at the feed. What is on the feed? I gotta do a leaflet react, I feel like. Alright, here's what I need to do. I need to do a relatively long... I need a leaflet react that is between 30 minutes and an hour. Between 30... So roughly 45 minutes. I need exactly roughly a 45-minute leaflet react. Because that's what YouTube expects from me. YouTube has very specific expectations from me. And they don't seem to want to, you know, send my stuff out unless I fit that exact, I don't know, specification. Boop. True, but let's say the person Neko is giving money to a female VTuber hoping for a date. Interesting. So then, like, I'm paying a pay pig, I guess. Cat despair. Looking at the void, I mean feed. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes they're one and the same. He's just enabling the pay pigs. True. Well, as long as I get the editing. If I get, you know, good editing, that's fine. It's fine. You mean goyum? That's what they call goy slop. Goy slop is just goyum. Goy slop, you mean goy? That's a good meme. See, that would be a good meme. Just like goy slop, you mean goyum. Yup, come. Shit. Yup, come, yup, come. Awfully scented is on my mind currently. I don't know what that means. What is awfully scented? It's so over. Halo is dead. Men cannot get blank, and it's just pregnant, barely censored there. Woke company instantly implodes after firing based VTuber and bending the knees to Twitter freaks. Wow. 8/13, 8/11. What? Celestium's pre-planning these? 8/13, 8/11. Tuesday, Thursday. Just be yourself. He gets up and runs. Wait. Okay, so this guy, Warren Smith. Okay, so we've seen Warren Smith. Like, Leaflet does a lot of Warren Smith, like, what you call it? Reacts. Like, she'll react to his content. But it's usually Leaflet reacting to Warren Smith reacting to someone else. This is just him himself getting an interview. Woke reporter shuts down my interview when I expose her as a racist. Whoa. This is a rarity. We have a rarity here. We have a original Leaflet content. We can now be a thief. We can now be a thief on original Leaflet content. Tab says she doesn't play it. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Well, it's good you asked, though. Is it because she hates it, or does she just need someone to buy it? Exposed. Is that the bridge Kirsha talks about? Which one? The bridge? Where do you see a bridge? Bro, everyone's talking about this. I watched Kyra cover most of it. The EDP 445 documentary. Everyone's talking about that right now. Which, I mean, it's a pretty good documentary. Like, it's well made. But I've already seen it. She's not interested? Gotcha. If you do forget, I can just remind you. Yeah, that sounds good. Just remind me. If it ever happens, make sure to remind me. Well, it ain't over troubled waters. What does that mean? It ain't over troubled waters. Like, build a bridge and get over it? Is this like are we talking about sayings? I'm a little bit lost here. The Warren Smith video is a bridge. Oh, Bridge USA. Maybe. Yeah, maybe that's what, I don't know. I'd have to see like what Kirsha said about it, but that sounds about right. Yeah, I would assume so. Lamel. That was dumb. Sorry. That's okay. I feel dumb because I didn't get it. That dog was kind of silly at parts, in my opinion. Some parts could have been cut. Yeah, the doc is like what, an hour-ish, about an hour. They certainly could have cut some stuff out. Like, I don't know. They repeated. There's multiple scenes where they have a fat black actor pretending to be EDP get basically naked and then talk about how he wants to fuck someone. And there's like you only need that once. You don't need that multiple times. you don't really need to do that multiple times. But you know, there's certainly some stuff that could be cut. You laughed at my joke. We are friends now. I'm sorry. Damn, it's just like that. I see. A bridge over troubled waters is a saying. True. Bridge pushes a lot of DEI shit. Yeah, okay. I've never heard of this Bridge USA. Maybe I should watch this because I don't know what the hell Bridge USA is. That doc should have been 6 seconds, 7 gunshots out all at once. Should have been 6 seconds, 7 gunshots all at once. 6, 7. All I'm gathering out of that is 6, 7. The part where he's sending poop pics to people was pointless to me. Yeah, that could also be cut. Pretty sure it wasn't an actor. Am I dumb? I thought it was an actor. I don't know. They got some lookalikes, I think, for both Alex Rosen and for EDP, I think. Like, no, parts, like, they had clips of the actual people. But then they random, like, they had B-roll footage between, like, interviews where they had, like, the pretend actors, like, tweeting or texting each other. I think that was, like, fake actors. Is Smuggle Anna still banned for Skeeter posting? That's a good question. I feel like I saw her. Let's do a search. Hold on. Smuggle Anna. Does anyone call her that? Because that's a good joke. That's worth a larf. I think she is still banned. So this is the last thing I see on her feed here. She's streaming, then she says, I don't know this person at all, but it sure is weird that this is like the 5th VTuber in the last 3 to 4 days that's been banned off YouTube on my timeline. It's almost like Google hates VTubers or something. This person said I fucking hate that what YouTube has done. Jesus Christ. Whoever, I don't know this Nix, I assume that's how you say it, Nix Nakota. But they were removed from YouTube, it looks like. For nudity and sexual content. I should be careful about scrolling their account. Maybe I should be careful. Oh, I was not careful. But it's okay. You know, I'm not gonna scroll. Hold on. Let me vet it first. Okay, there's not really anything here. There's nothing bad here. Well, they have a... Oh, no. They're retweeting some of the Fansly. Either way, whatever. It's actually not worth checking out, so I'm just not even going to look at it. 6, 7. I think they're behind a lot of the big companies rolling out DEI stuff like Sweet Baby Inc. Interesting. Neko, I really got to go because it literally starting to get even worse now. Have a beautiful day. Can I have a goodbye hug? Sure. Have a good night. See you, Tailgater. Platonic love to you. I hope you feel better. Best of luck. It was a foreign squad joke. Firing squad. Foreign firing squad joke? Oh, about the doc. Should have been 6 seconds. 7 gunshots all at once. That doc? Which doc? See, I don't know. Is there something wrong with me? Okay, don't answer that. But like, I don't know. I feel like I'm not getting stuff. I've become dumber. I don't know. Vetting the VTuber Warmpsy? What? Hey, Pale. I don't know what a Warmpsy is. Crickets for 3 days. So, okay, so this was 7 hours ago. Oh, horror. Okay. Horror. Okay. Are we all just spending too much time online? Possibly. I didn't think that was possible. Yeah. Yeah, I got a tweet the other day that was about Bow of the Whale, where I kind of just was like, all right. Like, if you look at her profile, I don't know. It looks like, okay, I didn't see this because I just judged based on one tweet. Sometimes I don't read too, like, apparently, as evidenced by multiple things that have happened. I need to read a little bit more before I respond. So, yeah, I saw the edit. I liked it. Yeah, if you scroll down her feed, it's like all like face. It's flesh posting. It's all like, look at my face. Look at my face. Look at me. Look at me as a regular. Like, I'm a VTuber, but look at me. Look at me. It feels like she gave up VTubing. That's what it feels like. But she was like, oh no, I accidentally leaked my face. Oh my gosh. And it's like, all right. Yeah, all right. Sure you did. They should have deleted EDP with... Oh, okay, okay. That makes a lot more sense. The document... All right. I get you. I think your humor is just too many levels. I can't... And it might just be one level. It might be... Okay, maybe it's 2 levels and I'm still stuck at level 1, you know? Forever level 1. But yeah, so Smuggleon is 7 hours ago. Says, crickets for 3 days, YouTube. I'd like an explanation for why my clip got taken down, but the original is still up. Yeah, so she does seem to be still... Well, the clip's down. The clip's down? I don't know if she's still banned, but... She probably had to delete the clip, I guess? Dan the Sopranos got a lot of titties in the show. Wow. Damn, is it this easy? Can I just not stream because I'm in a bad headspace? Guys, no stream today. I'm sorry. Not in a great headspace. My head is in a different space and is not good. It's supposed to be, you know, in a good space. But it's in a bad space, so... No point VTubing after face reveal, to be honest. Not sure what the point would be. Yeah, just IRL tube at that point. If everyone knows what you look like, just IRL tube then. What's the point? And also it'd be different if you're ugly. Like if you post your face and you're ugly, then it's like, okay, go back to the VTuber. Go back to the VTuber, stop. But if you post your face and you're just like, oops, I'm a cutie little girl, it's like, alright, well then why are you even a VTuber then? Just, alright, you're gonna reveal your face, just be a flesh tuber then. You wanna be posting your face all over social media, you might as well just stream that way. Correct me if I'm wrong. What? Oh yeah, no, yeah, you're right. It's usually just a pun. My humor, that is. I can't. I'm like, my brain is not working with puns, I guess, for some reason, or it's extra fucking dark. Well, I like dark humor. If I didn't stream when I was in a bad headspace, I just quit. Yeah, right. Exactly. It's like, I mean, I have like taken breaks on days where I'm just like, I'm not feeling it, but at some point, you gotta force yourself. Because if you're just gonna be like, I'm not gonna stream because I'm feeling not great, you're gonna miss a lot of fucking stream days. at least I would, if I'm just like, I don't feel 100%. If that was an excuse, well then I would not stream like half the time. No, I will VTube till I die because I love my model. True. Real. Neko, please forgive me for making you worried about me all the time. I'm really sorry. No, it's okay. I forgive you. Don't worry about it. No worries. Water under the bridge. The bridge? Oh, yeah. Anyway. No, that's a really bad segue, but... The bridge. Talk about Bridge USA. All right, we're going to grab that video. We're grabbing this video. Stop. It's 10 minutes. We can make something of that. And so this is perfect. This is perfect. So Leaflet's video is about like half an hour. So if I react to this, I could make this somewhere in the range of 45 to an hour. Ideally around 45 minutes. So I react to this and I put it out there, it'd be fine. I react to this and put it out there. The problem is, so because I got like so many like longer videos out there, every time I put out a shorter video, every time I put out a video that's 5 minutes or 10 minutes, it'll get great views, or sorry, not it won't get great views. It'll get great like click through. There's like two metrics. There's like there's like what's the other metric? It's like CC something. There's two important metrics that help it send your stuff elsewhere. Hang on. YouTube metric CC something. No, not closed captioning. Concurrent view. Oh, I'm thinking of concurrent viewership. Yeah. But that's not... Okay, that's not what I meant then. There's another... Yeah, there's watch time, and then there's click-through. I think click-through rate and watch time are like two of the biggest metrics that determine if YouTube will send your stuff to other people, if they'll recommend it. So like my videos that are longer, they tend to have a good click-through rate, as in like the thumbnail's good and people like people will see the thumbnail and they'll click it. So it's got a good click-through rate. I'm good on click-through rate. The problem is, well, for the longer videos, people will watch longer, right? If it's a longer video, people tend to watch longer. If I put out like a 40-minute video, people stay for like, let's say a quarter of that. That's 10 minutes. 10 minutes watched. But if I put out a 10-minute video and people watch a quarter of that, they watch like, what, 2 minutes? Even if they watch it fully, that's like 10 minutes. It seems like however they calculate the metric, because I started putting out shorter videos, it's resulting in less watch time. And so, I don't know, it seems to be fucking me in the algorithm, I guess. I'm just theorizing. I guess I don't know for sure, but posting RL body is different from posting or showing sausage fingers IRL. True. Secret hack for women to get into the flesh tube. Just VTube first and accidentally. Yeah, exactly. Whoops, I showed my face. Guess I'm going to get into the flesh tubing now with all the other flesh tubers. Yeah, exactly. True. True. Although I feel like, you know, if you are a woman who can make it in that field, you could just flesh tube from the start. But yeah, that is certainly one way. It works. Right? A bad headspace? You have good headspaces? What do you mean? Yeah, exactly. Platonic love you, tailgater. Bridge supports twans girls like Level 1 Neko. Ooh woo. Bro, shut up. This is not true. Well, it's not true that I'm twans. Nor trans. Nor girl. Nor girl. My picture is actually easily findable online. I just gotta be different. You just gotta be different. Well, it happens. I don't know. I made sure, or at least I tried to make sure that I'm not findable at all. Picture or not. Welcome, Brent. Good to see ya. Sup, Cuddy. What up? How you being? How you doing? Am I the only one who doesn't get why everyone is so pressed about VTubers outing what they look like? Maybe. Well, how come you haven't outed what you look like then, huh? You surely get it to some degree. You haven't outed yourself. Trans unfollowed. Damn. I'm not trans though. Perhaps because you're not a VTuber fan and don't understand. Yeah, it is more of like if you're a fan of the VTubers, it makes more sense. I don't know. It's like okay. It's like, let's say you're a fan of like Homer Simpson. Let's say you're a huge Homer Simpson fan. And then, like, that doesn't necessarily translate to mean you want to, like, see the voice actor. Like, if they're like, all right, fuck the cartoon. We're just going to have the voice actors. We're just gonna show the IRL voice actors. They'll still do the voices, but we're gonna just show the voice actors. Fuck the cartoon. It's not the same, right? It's not gonna have the same charm. So when you have like someone who's VTubing and then they show themselves and then they like do IRL stuff, it's like you're hearing the voice actor talk, but it's like, where's the cartoon? Where's the face I know and love? At least that's how I look at it. And I assume others look at it that way without realizing it. Like let's say you like Finn from Adventure Time. That doesn't mean you want to see the voice actor doing Finn stuff. It shouldn't matter, kind of the point. Huh? I'm assuming as a capitalist VTuber, I'm gonna get doxxed, so I've made it harder, but not undoable. I focused more on security. Yeah, I mean, security is more important, obviously, but like that should be like a last resort. I don't know. Thank you for the rubber duck, Brent. Thank you. I mean, I've tried like, as far as I can tell. No, that doesn't mean it's impossible. No one's probably completely undoxable. Unless they stream from a VPN and they literally made all new accounts for everything, there's no one out there who's like 100% undoxable. And even then, you know, if they have any money that they earn, they had to have doxed themselves somewhat, at least some sort of business address to, you know, Twitch and such. But barring all that, everyone is at some point technically doxable. But yeah, to as good of a degree as I can make it, you know, I've tried to make myself undoxable. Huge Peter Griffin fan checking in. Welcome, Blue. Wait, you were already here, weren't you? I was just kidding. I'll accept you no matter what, no matter your gender identity. Wow, thanks. Thanks. Wow, I appreciate it. Well, I'm not outing myself, but I'm also not mad about someone I've never heard of posting face. Okay, well, it's more... Okay, do you not... Okay. Kairo just likes... Kairo has no misandry, I guess. Or, sorry, no, Kairo has no misogyny. Kairo's just like, whatever. Kairo's just like, whores are good. I think Kairo's going to say that unironically, because Kairo's a contrarian. I'm also a contrarian. So, I don't know. That would be weird. Yes, Western VTubing is so cucked in the scheme of VTubing. True. I generally don't want to see the people behind the content, but I don't get mad when random YouTuber shows does a face reveal. That's mischaracterizing it, but yeah. It's more like getting mad at a whore for whoring. Japanese VTubing stays true to the faceless, almost LARPing aspect. You're supposed to make a character and lean into the character. Yeah, I would agree with that. I am my logo, so it represents me, therefore I am the logo. True, exactly. Embody it. My business card has my logo on it, so nobody is that stupid. Damn. Western VTubers just slap an anime girl and talk like a human, which isn't how literally every non-Western VTuber is. Yeah, basically. I mean, women are women. That's whore VTubers that don't show face. Well, yeah, but I don't know. Basically, all whore VTubers are bad, but it's even worse if they're like, let me whore off my IRL body too. You do dislike them? I gotcha. I don't care about your life choices as long as you bring me my icy red eye coffee correctly. Red eye coffee. Interesting. Is that like a specific type? I don't know what that is. I don't know coffee because I don't drink it. Talking about Bao, has been a whore as a VTuber and has gotten dogged on it for about 80% of her content is her IRL, but she still pretends to be a VTuber. Yeah, now it's 80%. Yeah. That's kind of, that's the topic. That's what we're talking about for sure. Anyway, all right. So we got those two videos. Anything else? Let's see. Smuggalana's YouTube channel is still up. The channel is still here. And I think it was a short she posted that got in trouble. So I don't know. I mean, it's still... The channel's still up. Maybe she got a strike. Maybe the problem is they took down the video and she got a strike. Not actually banned. Maybe it's just suspended for a day, or I don't know. I don't know the exact details, despite covering it. Despite me making a video saying, like, smuggle on a band, I don't know the details. I can watch my own video and find out. Anyway. You don't drink coffee? Do you drink any caffeine? Well, I used to. I used to drink a lot of soda. And then, like, I used to drink, like, a lot of Monsters. Like, Monster Zero. And then, like, I started having, like, weird, like, chest feelings and stuff. Like, I don't know. And then I got it checked out, and it turns out I have, like, high cholesterol or something, which might be contributing to giving me, like, high blood pressure. So I'm like, okay. Okay, stay away from caffeine. Got it. That's not all I'm doing, but it's one of the things I'm doing. Is stay away from caffeine. Granted, I did drink a little bit of Red Bull today, but for the most part, I'm trying to stay away from caffeine. But yeah, that's more a recent phenomenon. It's like in the last year. It's a black coffee with a shot of espresso. I see. Iced. Okay. It's not just a simple face reveal. True. All right, gotta go. See ya. See ya, Pale Rider. Good. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the kick follow. Have a good night. Enjoy the rest of your night. GN. Just do cocaine, bruh. Yeah, just do cocaine like a cool person, bruh. I don't have a nose, bruh. Well, that would make it tough. Blood pressure, yeah. Beast, W. I'm back from the dead lawn mower in the hot sun when I left work. Welcome, Spring. Hey, Spring Nova, it's good to see you. Welcome. See, like, I'm used to Kyru talking about being on the lawnmower and then dying from the heat. Kyru, have you stopped lawn mowing? Just a little Red Bull. Wait, lol. Just a little Red Bull piss. Bro, what? Piss. I did not say piss. Are you calling Red Bull piss? I don't know. Later, Pale. Later, Gator. Lamau, Voldemort, ah. What do you mean, Voldemort, ah? What? Something about Horcruxes? Who's the Voldemort, ah? Hassan's life just imploded in the most humiliating way. He's finished. This didn't happen, right? This tweet didn't happen. Everyone is afraid of me. No one's afraid of Hassan. I feel like that didn't happen. Actual false advertisement. She went off. Shuan had just destroyed Denims and Hassan. Whoa. Make her unsafe. People like her should not feel safe ever again for the rest of their life. This is a neutral statement. Doesn't sound very neutral to me. There was Asmon's video came out where he's like, "This is why I'm gone." Haven't watched it. I feel like there's gonna be no surprises from it. Probably no surprises from it, so not worth watching. D-Gen Catboy destroys 5-year-old D&D campaign. The D&D campaign is probably very important in that sentence. That fearless creature wishes he had 100th of my class. The featureless creature, I see. If we all fear Hassan together, he'll be deported. Will he be deported? Probably. Taurine is just bull pissed. Look it up. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Is this true? Source? Source? It was first found in ox bile in 1827, which is why it has a bull name, but it does not come from bull testicles or other body parts. Bro. Does the taurine in Red Bull really come from bull semen? Taurine in Red Bull is made in labs, not from bull semen. Bro, why are you trying to mislead me? Kyra has to mow the lawn. That's fun to think about. I bet she looks like she wants to die driving around on that lawn. True. The day Lordy V actually knows what an Eames share, I don't know how to say that one, is and bothers to pay a driver for his rolls, I may let him book a meeting. See, I feel like there's a joke here and I'm not getting it. I feel like there's a pun or a joke here. Lordy V, an Ames share, pay a driver for his Rolls Royce, presumably. I may let him book a meeting, as in like, you're on top here, right? But I'm not putting, like, it's not, my brain's not putting it all together. Taurine, Taurus, urine. Is this true? Eating half chicken plate to refill my energy? Nice. Sounds tasty. It's not bull piss, it's bull bile. See? Bull semen, I thought. Apparent that seems to be what the this article's claiming. Like this article here. I've never heard of it, but does taurine in Red Bull really come from bull semen? Taurine can be purified from the bile and semen of bulls, says this person. It's synthesized in a lab, okay? Where's the part where about people not wanting semen in their drink, though? I like how their reasons, the only reasons they outline are, well, you know, here's why we don't. Is because it would alienate a large portion of the customer base because they don't want to avoid animal products. Also, it costs too much to produce. Also, people don't want to be drinking bull semen. Where do you put that part? Bull piss contains taurine, but it's not bull piss. Yeah. Sounds like, yeah. I hate y'all. Nibbas. Why, though? What the helly? Hit up Glock, they stocked? Bro. Why I said sounds anti-energy drink boomer hypno? Maybe. I don't get it. It's fine. It was a bunch of corporate slop. I see. That's okay. Hey Guac. Hey Guac, is this Twoo? Guac, is this Twoo? Can you tell me? Bullcum. Synth-cum. Yeah, it's. I guess it's synth-cum then. Yup, cum. Synth-cum. Grr, it's not cow cum. Ah. All good, my dude. Probably above mine too, but don't tell anybody. All right, fair enough. I won't tell. Yup, cum. Allegedly, they found pee in squirts. Allegedly. I feel like that is fake news. Yesterday, I was attacked. Says Moist Critical. Yeah. Alright, I feel like we just watched these. We got these two videos. Is there a third or is that it? I feel like there was another leaflet video I was looking at. Where is that? Like, I was gonna say yesterday. Friday we watched Cooking with Gaw, which kind of took the place of like another video. Which one was that though? I don't know. Whatever. You're evil? What? Don't believe me, search is squirt pee. I get you. Alright. I see what you're trying to do, Kairu. It's all pee. I see y'all drinking your bull cum to get your daily energy, and I'm just sipping a cup of green tea. Wow, leaf cum? I see how it is. You're drinking your leaf cum? Yeah. Yeah, it do be that way. It do, in fact, be that way. Okay. Okay. Imagine sucking off a plant, right? It's kind of gay, right? Pause. No one's reacting to that DM group. Morph didn't say anything. Morph put a... Well, at least Morph responded, I guess. Morph put like a Morph note. Noted. But no real response. Do you think... I don't know. We could ask Nines if she wants to join. Right? I don't know. Anyway. Wait. Oh, actually, so Kairu, I just noticed a post by Celestium in her Discord. Did Leaflet? Who are you talking about? Leaflet? No, Leaflet didn't add me. Not on Discord. But I noticed a post, an announcement in Celestium's Discord. She says that she is not sure she can stream tomorrow or even the next few days because of her mom's health. So I'm assuming that's going to be a no. Neko never told us about the pee-stained panties he bought from the vending machines in Japan. I didn't buy any. Also, I showed the vending machines. I showed the vending machines that like had Adurt toys, the ADURT toys or whatever. They had Adurt products. I didn't buy any. I probably should have bought at least one of them and seen what it was, but didn't read your other chat. Oh, Leaf cum. I didn't know neck moved like. Oh, okay. I get you, bro. I get you. No. I did not, in fact, move like that. Why not? I don't know. Yeah, I probably should have bought some, right? Yo, Florida Backwoods, what up? Vending machines? Yeah, we're talking about... What? I went to Florida. I went to Florida. No, I went to Japan. They do not have, as far as I'm aware, panty vending machines in Florida. I went to Japan, is what I meant to say. And there were these, like, questionable vending machines, or, like, they were, like... capsule machines, kind of like gumball machines, kind of. And like they had this paper plastered over and text handwritten that said like Adurt toys, or they flipped the R and the L, so it was ADURT. And I didn't buy it. Now I'm like, I wonder what was actually in there though. I'm an innocent. Yeah, I'm just a shy little guy. Right, Kairu? I'm just a shy little guy. The emo is Powders. It's her junkie stealing undies. Okay. Yeah, I've had a Powder like sub a number of times, and she's got great emotes. Kairu knows. Well, okay. I guess you know Beardson too, right? You probably know Beardson better. Do you know how Beardson's a shy little guy? Anyway. Beard shy. Alright, I gotta react. I gotta do my reacts, and then we'll probably play something, I guess. Oh shit, this is me. Hold on. Not the Bart Simpson. 80% of her liver was gone. She felt a pain on her right side. Cry. Yeah, beard shine. The TTS thing. I have to be very direct when I'm in the mood or he doesn't get it. Bro, what? Is this fake? It just looks like an did he get paid by an influencer? This looks like influencer bait. Well, watch. I got 3 videos here. I got Chubby Emu. I've got Woke Reporter shuts down my interview when I expose her as a racist. And I've got Please Don't Ban Me. Which I assume this one is covering Ethno-Guesser? Maybe? I have no idea what this is. It says Leaflet reacts to Mamdani opened free supermarkets, but like, where is that in this video? Where is the video about supermarkets? Did they get the description wrong?
You don't have a criminal record. You're not throwing. Can't understand that. They're like, I don't know, basic shit. I'm across a tweet on X and it's vigibly written.
I don't know, but we can watch and find out. That's weird. But yeah, I got these 2 videos lined up, and then I got this short lined up, and then after that we can maybe go to gaming, I guess. So that's the plan so far. Did you get, or did you take what Beard sent alter ego to? I did not take it. I should. Or Kairu. She took it, but I filled it out for her. You're talking about Kairu, right? She got bored too quickly. Oh yeah, Kairu started taking it and then like stopped. Tried to, but I'm too zoom to sit through 20 long questions. Damn. She was on a different setup that day. I see. Well, was she? You're talking about Leaflet? Yeah, her stream doesn't usually look like this. Were we supposed to see a video?
It's like, shut up, you're fucking retarded. And I was just dealing with all of these peddling. Emulate us. Oh my god. And
I don't know. I'll react to it. I'm gonna stop clicking through it. Well, we'll have to figure out what the hell she's talking about. Either way, we got this one. We got this one. Closed captioning is not needed here, I don't think. Oh, first, okay. Closed captioning. 1080p. Everything else is probably fine. Yeah.
I'm just gonna say this and you can debate.
Stop. Alright. I'm just gonna say this and you can debate it. I'm blind, I need CC. CC. Closed captioning? Yeah, me too. Yuki Waru was on her stream earlier today. That's why I was late. Apparently she got canceled because of trans stuff. Rev made a video. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah. I mean, I guess we can add that video. I don't know if I'll get to it, but like, yeah, I did see the Rev video about that situation. I'll throw it in the list. We'll see if we get to it. But that is something that happened like today, I think. Bro, the fucking Candace emote. Do what works for your subs. True, true. Yeah. My subs kind of, I don't know. They don't like when I call them subs. But who cares what they want? Who cares what they think? No, some of them want games, some of them want reacts, so it's kind of, yeah. So it's like I'm always, it's you know, the glass half empty is I'm always pissing off someone, and the glass half full is I'm always doing something that someone wants to see. I guess. I don't know. Except when I'm stalling and just talking to you guys over and over again. Ember likes being called a sub. Is this true? Bro. But Ember has subs. She has the strays, right?
In August.
In August? How do I like UI this? How do I UI?
20.
There we go. Why did the UI take so long to show up? Okay. How do I turn off ambient mode? It says it's off. It says it. Oh, now I can't turn it off. Ambient mode. This is bugged. This is fucking borked because like ambient mode is like if this is a black screen, it adds this glow effect. And even though I turned it off, it won't go away. End stream. Yeah, some of them want me to end the stream, you know. So then they're unhappy until I do in fact end the stream, which obviously does happen every time. Anyway. And Neko, I know the EDP 445 documentary is now long, but does to react. But does to react? What? If you were here earlier, I said everyone's covering that, and like I saw it already on Kairu's stream, and I did say it was a good documentary, but I'm not gonna cover it just because like I've already seen it, and it's too long, and yeah. I'm just a +1 to the view count. I pass out soon. All right. Well, I mean, you're more than just a +1, but I really do appreciate the +1. I do appreciate the lurk, so thank you. If you do fall asleep, well, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Sorry, Ty. I was trying to ask, does that interest you enough to react? It does if I hadn't already seen it, is what I'm saying. Like, had I not already seen it, I would watch it, but yeah. Everyone except YouTubers, I haven't yet to find a VTuber react to it. True. True. But not me, though. Because I've already seen it. Hug. Hug, Gator hug, yeah. Alright, anyway. Heart. Is that one? That one's not powder, is it? That doesn't look like powder. Never mind. Whatever. Whatever, we're watching. And we're watching. Let me kill the music, though. You know, Kairu has my voice, like, has the source content to use, and still has not made a Neko TTS. What's up with that? It's one of Powder's old emotes? Okay. I got the sense it was Powder based on the horns and the color scheme, but yeah, okay, that makes more sense. I'm used to seeing the updated ones, yeah. Okay. Alright, we got a YouTube short here by Chubby Emu saying, what? She felt pain on her right side. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Then what happened? Then what happened? Let's see.
In August 2023, a 23-year-old woman presented to the emergency room because her abdomen was swollen. Ultrasound revealed that something was there. Doctors immediately did an MRI and found a large mass in her liver. It was in a bile duct that was draining out of her liver, and it was 4.5 inches.
We were just talking about bile. Well, it was about taurine being like ox bile, but...
inches in diameter. She had cholangiocarcinoma.
Cholangiocarcinoma. Col meaning... cholesterol? I don't fucking know.
Col referring to bile.
Col referring to bile, okay.
Angio meaning vessel, and carcinoma meaning malignant growth. A 23-year-old's not supposed to have this. 4.5 inches is huge. They gave her...
This is a meme here. Hold on. Sorry, this is a good meme. It's like caption it like what my girlfriend tells me so I feel better. Wait, can I go back? How do I go back? Damn it. I'm ruining a good joke. God damn it.
Growth. A 23-year-old's not supposed to have this. 4.5 inches.
4.5 inches is huge. Just the screenshot. Yeah.
Is huge. They gave her medicines to shrink the tumor. This is so that they could go in and do surgery after.
What'd they give her?
It worked. Surgery was done. 80% of her liver was removed. Everything looked great But 10 months after the operation, new tumors were found on what was
Oh,
left of her
no.
liver. These weren't visible after the surgery, but they had grown to finally appear on the scans. They had the same genetics as the tumor that was removed, meaning they were already there. But you need about 1 billion cells for a tumor to become visible on scan. Medicines could still work here. A combination was used. One medicine enables the body's immune system to attack the tumor, and the other was chemotherapy, still used in GI cancers. A pump was placed in her hepatic artery. This is the vessel that delivers blood to the liver, and the pump administered medicine directly into the area to help control the disease. But it wasn't enough. In summer of 2026, 3 years after diagnosis, the cancer was found to have spread to her peritoneum. This is the membrane that lines the abdominal organs. This is an extremely negative prognostic factor in GI cancers. It's akin to a wildfire beginning to spot. Peritoneal metastases means that the tumor has broken out of loco-regional containment. She was advised to start end-of-life care because the cancer demonstrated that it's evolved beyond the medicines and will continue to break out. But she still decided to try to stand up against the cancer. She tried looking for others who might be able to help. But on August 4th, 2026, she was moved to hospice.
Oh, hospice.
On August 5th, she passed. Sydney displayed remarkable courage from the very start at diagnosis. 4.5-inch bile duct primary tumor.
She looks so happy for someone dying of cancer.
No 23-year-old should be losing 80% of their liver. But during the years, she showed amazing positivity. One reason that she may have not physically appeared ill is that her cancer wasn't completely blocking the common bile duct. The body has ways to compensate even when most of the liver is missing. This isn't like pancreatic cancer where, depending on where on the pancreas, surgery would be totally impossible because of critical anatomical structures. And she was young and healthy before diagnosis. She was doing her best to try to stay active during treatment. It's just that the scariest part was that this thing could grow and then spread once the scan post-surgery revealed residual progressive disease. And then it did. Rest in peace, Sydney Toll. In August 2023, a 23-year-old woman presented to the...
Yeah, I don't know. That's fucked up. Cancer's fucked. If I got diagnosed with cancer, I would think I'd just phone it in, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. It's... Like, if you're being all happy and stuff, you're doing that for social media, doing that for other people. It's like, okay, how about when the camera's off? How about when, like, the camera's off? Are you still feeling so good? I don't know. I don't think I would be. Unfortunate. Like, there's not even really, like, I don't know. Like, getting cancer at, what, age 23 seems insane. It's, like, extremely unlucky, right? It's fucked up. What a downer. Usually his videos have, like, so-and-so, ate gummy worms for a whole year. This is what happened to their colon. Or some shit like that. This is how their brain shut down. This is how their stomach was full of gummy worms. If I got that... Oh, I read that. Also, odd because, because my mom had peritoneal carcinomatosis. And it's a crazy rare cancer. Damn. Is she still, like, with us? That is crazy. 2027 or 2017, gotcha. That's sad, yeah. I mean, I know it's old, but sorry for your loss. But yeah. It's crazy how, like, these rare forms of cancer just happen. I don't know. I mean, obviously, I don't know. You have a rare thing and you have, like, 7 billion people or so, and it's gonna hit someone, but yeah. It's kind of like winning the not so good lottery. You're a lottery winner, but for the wrong prize. Kind of hate my life enough as is, damn. Getting cancer would basically make it pointless, especially if the drug sterilized me. Then it'd be completely or totally pointless. Wait, do cancer drugs, like, sterilize you? Is that a thing? Like, if you're on chemo, does that, like, kill all the, I guess, the sperm? Does it kill all the eggs? Does it just get rid of everything? Some can. I see. Kyra laying eggs, yeah. Yeah, you gotta save some eggs. Save some eggs in case you randomly get cancer. This is the highlight. All right, let's see this guy debate. The debate bro is gonna out debate whoever this chick is. Depends on what kind of treatment you're doing. I see. Well, like well, chemo specifically, yeah, probably, right? But if it's more specialized, specific treatments, maybe not. Interesting. Why didn't they just take her whole liver? Was the idea just that, like, oh, well, we don't want to take the whole liver because, like, well, first they'd need a donor for that, right? But also, I don't know. Had they actually replaced her whole liver, she would have potentially lived. How you gonna live with the liver, Neko? Wait, how you gonna live? You mean without a liver? Welcome, Diamond. Shut the fuck up. Why? I'm just reading chat. I'm exhausted. That's my excuse. But fair. All right. I don't know. Well, the point is, like, replace it. Like, okay, you gotta have a donor, yeah. Which obviously is not that easy. You know, it's easier said than done to have a donor. Doctor said my ligma can fight the chemo, so it's fine, bro. I see. Balls. Is this the bridge Kirsha always talks about? That's potentially, yeah, probably. But we'll find out. I guess. I don't know. Do you have a clip of Kirsha talking about bridge? Can I look it up? Let's see. Kirsha bridge. It's going to be a clip of Kirsha just saying, build a bridge and get over it. And I'll be like, damn. Damn. Kirsha and the bridge forward. Kirsha catches up on bridge. This is a 2024 video. Kirsha, this is also 2024. Bridge in Project 2025. Interesting. This is we'll see. Let's see. Let's skip ahead. Let's skip through this.
Some brands are trying.
Yeah, but you are actually exhausted. Wow. How do you know I'm not actually exhausted though? But yeah, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. Liver cirrhosis is serious shit. A lot of alcoholics, recovering alcoholics, die from it. How do you get cirrhosis? Is that just drinking too much? Hugs. Bridge is what DEI was renamed to, but what is bridge? Why did they call it bridge though? Don't take chemo, it'll fuck you up to hell. Well, cancer will too though. But yeah, I don't plan on it. I don't plan on having to take chemo though. Pets get cirrhosis too, neck. What? But how? What? I don't know. Well, okay, what is cirrhosis? They named it bridge to hide it. Damn. What bitches?
Trying to stay under the radar while others are finding new ways to talk about their social purpose, executives say at the CMO Network Summit. Marketers are attempting to sidestep political brawls over concepts like brand purpose, ESG, and diversity.
Is Kirsha's a fox, right? Is Kirsha, what, these ears are too pointy. What, is Kirsha a fox? A foxu? I will end hero. Why? Are you mad at Kirsha? No, there are better ways to beat cancer. Chemo destroys the organs indiscriminately. You're basically just throwing in the towel. I see. Who needs chemo when you have a shotgun? True. Okay, and I can respect it. I am a pharmacist. I will end hero. What? I'm not sure I understand. Why are we talking about what does being a pharmacist have to do with it? I'm confused. Fox, her news is... Oh, yeah, Fox News. That's true.
By softening language and avoiding related messages. But they aren't giving up on such efforts. Wow, it's almost... So these are articles from Bridge's newsletter directly. So these are things that Bridge is promoting and sending out to people that subscribe to them. This is the Wall Street Journal. Marketers are still juggling ESG and scrutiny. Some brands are trying to stay under the radar, while others are finding new ways to talk about their social purpose, executives say at the CMO Network Summit.
You know, I think, because I still had that idea and I still kind of wanted to do it. I still kind of wanted to have Neko News at night. But I have a feeling if I'm going to do that, I need to put it on a different channel. Like, I need to have a channel that's like short videos. And then my main channel, which is the longer videos. Because, like, the algorithm's fucking up my videos because, like, it doesn't like... Because it's already got like, used to me posting long videos, it doesn't like when I post short videos. So I need to have, like, a Neko News at Night channel where I just post, like, the Neko News. Here's viewers are some of the most milquetoast Asmongold tier base viewers, but she still has the gall to call my leader a candy ass. I assume when you say your leader, you mean the painter, right? Yeah, I mean, I think, you know what? No? Your leader. Oh, okay, I got you, Nick. Well, close enough. Close enough. Yeah. Kirsha's kosher. She's very kosher. I know that's lame to say, but you know, I don't know. I'm not trying to get banned here. So, like, while she says some of the right things, at the end of the day, she's not, like, fully there. I watched Kirsha for a long time before I evolved into racism. Yeah, me. Well, I was about to say me too. No, I didn't. I've actually never watched her, but I've like seen I've seen clips. But yeah, kind of crazy that they would do ESG while pretending they're not. I mean, I know the point is the J stranglehold, but it's allegedly all about keeping up appearances for advertisers. Or something. Is it though? For keeping up for advertisers? Well, the advertisers are also like. Advertisers is also Jewish money. And then the people funding the ESG and the DEI score, or like paying people, like funding people to take part in those scores to get the higher scores, paying the people to get the highest score kind of thing. That's also kind of like Jewish money. So like, I don't know. It is kind of all over the place. Like they still, like the scoring system still exists. Paying people for reaching that score still exists. The issue is companies want to play that game while also claim they're not playing that game. They want to be able to like claim to people like, oh no, we're not doing that anymore, while also still playing the game for the money in the you know background, in the behind the scenes. Well, I was already. I just needed a little push based. What value does she have outside of that on CMN? I don't know. I think honestly she's probably more of a hurt. Like she's probably hurting more than helping, but like she could potentially be useful as a gateway to others. If she was like, I don't know. The problem is the people who come to see her, a lot of them just stop there. Like, a lot of them just stop there. And then, like, the ones that do move on from her, who does she pass them on to? Like, Asmongold. And, like, Tectone, right? Like, the people that Kirsha might pass you to are going to be, like, Asmongold and Tectone. And, like, Asmongold, I'll say Asmongold at least pays lip service to Nick. Despite, quote-unquote, not, like agreeing with him 99%. Apparently that 1% is all the important parts. But he agrees with Nick 99%, right? So, like, at least Asmongold claims that kind of thing. I don't know what Tectone believes on that matter. Mr. Neko Chan, Grand Poobah Neko, next time I go to Virginia Beach, I'm going to take more photos and share it within your channel. Okay. Isn't it usually Tailgater who talks about Virginia Beach? Are you pretending to be Tailgater, or are you actually going to Virginia Beach? Bass Foxu played the Slave song. What's the Slave song? Kirsha provides a good path for people to at least get out of the NPC mindset. Yeah. Well, like, yeah, it's like it's like it's an entry level. It's entry level. Exposing DEI initiatives and agendas is the logic of it to me. Whatever opinion people have of her reporting on things, she's done a pretty good job exposing some very devious shit. Yeah. I think she hurts when she's like, does her like she does a lot of like pro-Jewish, anti-Nazi things. Like, so that hurts. But like, there is like entry level red pilling, I guess. Extremely entry level. Allegedly, they do DEI to appease the masses and not be controversial. Nah, I don't buy that. Allegedly, obviously, you did say allegedly, but the masses. Well, okay, I guess the masses. One could argue is the left. They can be the masses, right? I don't know. If they're pretending they're not doing it, then that makes the common explanation moot. Well, they're pretending they're not doing it. It's like they're trying to play both sides. They want the right to think they've won. They want the right to think, oh, we shut down our DEI department. They want the left to understand that, okay, we haven't actually shut it down. So like they're trying to speak from both sides of their mouth. They're trying to have their cake and eat it too. I don't know how well they're succeeding at that, but I was radicalized by Hollywood. Jews get revenge on Nazis movies. There's a lot of those. There is a lot. I don't think Kirsha acts as a gateway. She acts as a diversion. That's possible. You might be right on that. You know, we'd have to like, if there was possible way to like, I don't know what metrics you'd have to look at too. You'd have to study it, but it is possible you're right on that. Pressure valve release. Look at these Muslims being anti-Semitics. Yeah, she could be a diversion / a pressure valve release. Yeah, I think the days of gateways are largely gone now that censorship is ramped down. Yeah, there once was like the alt-right pipeline was real, and like now it's kind of not so. Now we've reached a point where like everyone's talking about like anti-Israel stuff. So like, I don't know. It's kind of like not quite a pipeline anymore. It's kind of just all over the place. Unfortunately, because Tectone's changed a lot. Well, yeah, I guess I don't know. I can't really speak on Tectone because I don't really know much about him beyond just very, very basics. I don't watch him, and I haven't really like seen his content either. I've seen one video where he covered like VTuber stuff. I'd be interested to see what Tectone talks about, like to me, to know if someone is like important or not, if they're saying important stuff, is like, okay, how do they talk about Israel? How do they talk about AIPAC? How do they talk about Jewish influence in politics, right? These are kind of like what do you call it? Like they're indicators, I guess. They're good indicators for like if someone is on the level or not. I really just came back from there yesterday. Oh, okay, nice. Was it fun? Did you enjoy it? I'll post in Discord now. All right, sounds cool. How did I end up here? Welcome, one and only Stormy. Gee, I wonder. Nice to meet you, level 1 Neko and chatters. Oh my god, it's one and only Stormy who's never been here before. This is the one and only time. Also, thank you for the 5-stream streak. She helps the same way the Proud Boys or that dude on Ben Shapiro's network helps Lamau. Yeah, kinda. Matt Walsh, yeah. Right, you understand why the bridge exists, at least to hide it from Republicans and still push decommunism behind the scenes? True. Bridge and DEI agendas in media, NGOs, etc. is why I watched her. She covered it when others failed to even notice any of it. That's fair. Yeah, I don't know a lot of people covering it. But, I don't know. It's something. Like, that's still important. Those bridge, DEI, NGO, like, that kind of, like, framework is still important, you know, but, yeah. I feel like when you just attribute it to, like, the left, it's not quite right, but, like, to know it's bad is certainly one thing. To know it's bad and what it's doing is important. How do you get a Kativa? Wait, what? I forgot where I got it from. Maybe watching Power World streams. Do you have a Kativa, like, on Twitch? Where? Oh, yeah, there's a Kativa. Nice. Cool Kativa. Interesting. It's like having sonar picking up on things, yeah. Just says that I earned it. Doesn't say how. Huh. She exposed it when they rebranded everything, ignored it because Everyone ignored her because she's a VTuber. Damn, fuck my VTuber life. Fuck my chud VTuber life. Forever a VTuber. Never to be treated seriously. Real though. But yeah, that's good work, I guess. It's like that's the thing. It's like I'm like, she does some good stuff. I'm not gonna say she does nothing good, but she also she does some bad stuff too. She does some good, she does some bad. She giveth and she taketh.
Marketers are attempting to sidestep political brawls over concepts like brand purpose, ESG, and diversity by softening language and avoiding related messages. But they aren't giving up on such efforts. Wow, it's almost like I said, all of these DEI employees being fired, all of the just words being changed. It's not dying. It's not going anywhere. And the people that tell you that.
What?
Also by the Wall Street Journal, diversity goals are disappearing from companies' annual reports. Dozens of firms change what and how they report diversity initiatives, deleting the word diverse or cutting whole sections. Once again, DEI is going nowhere, ESG is going nowhere. They are just trying to obfuscate it so you stop paying.
She did not say that right. Oh, okay. Obfuscate it. Obfuscate. It's obfuscate. But hold on. This is not that important, but
she is going nowhere. They are just trying to obfuscate it so you stop paying attention.
that kind of sounded like she was reading a script. I don't know, because she doesn't know how to say obfuscate. Obfuscate. Like it sounded like she read it, like she saw it written and tried to read it, and she pronounced it wrong.
Just trying to obfuscate it so you stop paying attention. Spending 1.2.
You say obfuscate? Oh no. Oh no. Well, all right. Well, I say obfuscate. I know it's written like few. I know if you look at it, that's what it looks like. It would sound like. But I have a feeling, obviously I could be wrong here. Let me check because maybe I'm wrong. How do you say obfuscate? Obfuscate. Obfuscate. Obfuscate.
Obfuscate.
The AI says it's obfuscate.
Obfuscate. Obfuscate.
What about this video?
Obfuscate. To deliberately make something unclear or difficult to understand. Some synonyms: confuse, obscure, complicate. The lawyer tried to obfuscate the facts to protect his client.
Yeah.
Excessive tech.
Obfuscate. Anyway, it's not important. Sorry for distracting. So I'm just a diversion. I'm diversionary. I'm distracting. I'm sorry. I always say obfuscate. That's the off you. Obfu. The few is wrong. It's like a fuh. Obfuscate. For some, I don't know why. I don't really know why it's like that, but. Hello, fellow white people, and an example of obfuscate. True. She has a reason for not wanting anything to do with the viewer because of her. Well, I know. I've seen her videos. Like I saw a compilation. I forget if it was like another chatter gave me the compilation, I think, or told me to look it up, where it was just her. Like it was all the different parts of her talking about her upbringing, just mashed together into one video. It's just a lot of just trauma dumping. And how she had like a neo-Nazi stepdad or something. Something like that. And yeah, her awful mother. So I understand she has her own reasons. But it does blind her. Like her worldview is hampered by this. But yeah, it's whatever. Taint, we already know Neko is a string independent black woman. True. I am a string. I would have treated her right. You would have treated her right. True. I believe you.
$2 billion with diverse businesses, doubling Black and Latino leadership, increasing recruitment from historically Black colleges and universities. Those diversity goals were highlighted in companies' annual reports in 2022. A year later, those references were gone. Dozens of companies altered descriptions of diversity, equity, and inclusion initiatives in their annual reports to investors as DEI programs come under legal and political threat. The changes highlight the balancing act companies face as they navigate pressure from both critics and advocates of diversity efforts.
How do I find, like, how do you use
all I have
this?
to question here is, if your reports are not only coming under political quote-unquote threat, but under legal quote-unquote threat, they're still continuing to do them. This is not about the money. It is about the ideology they are trying to push. They are trying to
There's no Bridge USA
culture
coming up.
And foregoing short-term profit for it. In general, companies say they aren't cutting back on their...
All right, I'll just look it up. I'm just gonna look up. Like, I thought she would mention it, but Bridge USA. So Bridge USA most commonly refers to the U.S. Department of State's J-1 Visa Exchange Visitor Program, which brings in roughly 300,000 international visitors to the U.S. annually. It can also refer to Bridge USA, a nonpartisan youth political movement on high school and college campuses focused on constructive dialogue. I think it's the latter. I assume because this is the Warren guy doing like a little debate/interview, I assume this Bridge USA is actually the quote-unquote nonpartisan youth... Bro. What? Oh. Thank you very much, Diamond, for the gifted sub to one and only Stormy. Thank you, thank you. Salutes in chat for Diamond. Thank you, thank you. Much thanks. Salutes. I don't trust people with fucked up childhoods. They're never sane or tolerable. Well, there's always something off, I guess. Thank you for the Maxwell Hold Cat tell Zach. That literally means nothing? What? What means nothing? Thank you for the BK crown. Also tell Zach. LMG? IMG? Oh, OMG. OMG Diamond, thank you. Says one only Stormy. Thank you for the salute. There's apparently, the nonpartisan part. Is that what you mean? Description? Yeah. So it's a youth move. It's a high school / college campus political movement that claims to be nonpartisan. Which I would highly doubt. Thank you for the slime, one and only Stormy. Thank you, thank you. The description of Bridges, yeah. So, who runs Bridge? It's from the State Department? Oh, no, that's something else. That's the visitor program. No. Here's the website. Our mission, empower young people to engage in constructive dialogue and disagreement to improve the quality of politics. That's so vague. Nonpartisan youth movement about dialogue that means nothing. Exactly, true. Nonpartisan sounds like bullshit. Agreed. Splashes Neko with lemon juice. Oh no! Why are you splashing me with lemon juice? Oh no! No, not the lemon juice. I need to make it so like it. Wait, can I? Hold on. I want to test something. Can I like? Or is it like? Let's see if this works. Hold on. Oh no! It does. It fades. That's cool. Okay. I can fade in and out of existence. It's pretty cool, right? Let me turn it off. I added some. I think that might be part of default. That might be default OBS, but I never fucked with transition stuff. Okay, shut up. I'm not. Do not talk about trans. Okay, but I never really fucked with the transition stuff on OBS. But there's some cool stuff in there. Oh no, where did Neko go, right? Who's the fairest of them all? Self-appointed nonpartisan, right? It's a good question. Who? Oh no, I'm pixelating. Ah! What up, Stormies? What up, IFan? Lemon. Okay, so our vision, a thriving U.S. democracy. Okay, so the left wing. Where leaders and citizens engage in respectful, productive dialogue. Well, so they're anti-Trump then, right? Oh. Diverse. Okay, that's a red flag. Ding, ding, ding. Red flag right there. Yo, what up? English? English with Moin? What does that mean? Are you Moin? Where am I at? You're in hell now. No, welcome. This is the level 1 Neko stream. We're reading, we're watching stuff about politics. How do you do? You're Moin? Is that like, what is that? Is that your name, or is that like French? Like moi? Mon ami. Did someone say Teddy Diver got in the Void Divers? It's time to save Teddy Diver. Who's Teddy Diver? Is this like a joke? Is this like diversity? Ha ha ha. Soaks milk and lemon juice at Neko. Then we make cheese curds, bruh. Is that how you make cheese curds? A thriving socialist democracy, more like. Turn everything into California. Yeah, China. It's annoying that people nitpick about consequences of Jewish power, but refuse to even acknowledge the problem. It's just a waste of time and a distraction. Yeah, I would also agree. Why are you 140p? Because of there was a Twitch redeem. Someone used the Pixelate Twitch redeem. Talzak, thank you, Talzak. Use the Pixelate Twitch redeem, which pixelates me for 5 minutes. I am now pixelated. I'll become unpixelated in like 3 minutes from now. It's your name, Moin Coin? Moin Coin. Like, oh, it's Moin like coin. Okay. Moin. All right, what up, Moin? Good to see you. How you doing? Hi, Twitch. Yeah, hello from Twitchland. Did the Awuga even happen? Thank you for the Awuga, one only Stormy. Neko, whatever you do, never check the meme channel and not worth it, man. Did you post again? Do I gotta put you in jail? Hold on. Do I gotta jail you? All right. What are you posting? A lot of this isn't even in English. I don't know. To be fair, it's not the AI stuff from earlier, so I am going to jail, going to prison. Hi, lessers. Bro. Thank you for the snowfall. One only Stormy. Okay. Muzak. Thank you, Slade. Oh, that's the song. Okay, I got you. Can I listen to that? Is that Twitch appropriate? Bro. Thank you very much, Moin Khan 22. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you. Much appreciated. I assume that's you from YouTube. Thank you. Propeller Hat. Thank you for Propeller Hat. One on the Stormy. I was born for prison. What does this mean? Helldivers lore is getting deep about the void. Is it really? Moin Khan 22 says, what you say? Hello. Yo, he's using the wave emote based. When you going to prison, the first thing you do, you gotta beat up the biggest bitch in the yard. True. Okay. IFN already knows. So you're gonna do well in prison. It's fine. You already know how to deal with it. It's fine. Yeah. Yo, is Kyra still here? Kyra, we still have to do, if you are still here, we still have to do the, well, we still gotta finish For the King, but we also at some point gotta play Pummel Party. Anyway. Alright, let's get back to reacting. Bridge. Oh, okay. They're called Bridge USA. They quote, bridge gaps in understanding. That's the namesake. Thank you for the Russian, the Soviet tank helmet. Moin Khan, thank you. The Bridge USA mindset. The goal of Bridge USA is not to change minds or create centrists. Oh. Are you sure? But encourage students to engage differing beliefs, experiences, and perspectives. What unites us is not agreement on policies, but a shared mindset. The Bridge USA mindset champions understanding, empathy, open-minded. So it is left-wing. It's inherently left-wing. Like, there's red flags all over the place, but, you know, you got diverse. You got understanding. You got empathy and open-mindedness. A willingness to engage on what, you know, on those of us who are different. Those who are different from us. In February 20, or it's our story, in February 2017, our co-founders were freshmen on the campus of UC Berkeley when protesters over a conservative speaker turned violent. Protests. The campus was shut down and students on every side were angry. That's looking kind of brown. This is their first. This is the first. It's looking very like you got Indian. Oh, well, he might be some other Asian, but you got Indian, black, two white dudes, I guess. It's very diverse. Very diverse group here. A small group of students was determined to cut through the noise. They organized a discussion where students who sided with the protesters and those being protested could speak to each other. Human to human. Whoa. One discussion turned into many more, and that group turned into a chapter. Soon chapters were forming on nearby campuses, then in neighboring states. Now we are a nationwide movement of young people working towards a better kind of politics, and more than 125 chapters. As featured in Forbes, Washington Post, NBC News, The Atlantic, Newsweek. These are all... This is very, I don't know. Sounds kind of controlled. Doesn't sound like, I don't know, sounds fake as fuck. Appreciate your efforts to be even slightly entertaining instead of being a cardboard cutout of a person with a neutral nothingness. Thank you. I try. You know, some people would call me a cardboard cutout of a person with neutral nothingness. Some people. But I try. I appreciate you saying that. Thank you. Weaponized morality all over the, again, really from these groups? Yeah, really. Give up for the king and just play Divinity Original Sin 2 co-op. I've heard good things about that. That game, is that complicated or what? Or should I play Baldur's Gate 3 co-op? You know, Baldur's Gate 3 I own, I think. I just never played it. There's like these multiple games that I bought at full price and never played. Like Baldur's Gate 3, Cyberpunk 20 whatever. Oh no, not chapters. Like the Los MC bikers. Yeah, exactly. Exactly like the motorcycle clubs. Neko, don't defend your teal-haired boyfriend next time. Let the drama play out. Damn. I see it. Play Sekiro? Maybe. Join the Proud Boys in 2016. Both 8 and just... both 8 D&D 5 easy? Wait, both 8 just D&D 5 easy. Both are. Okay. Well, maybe. I understand Baldur's Gate 3, it was good. Diversity, Original Sin? No. Diversity is the Original Sin. No, Divinity Original Sin 2 is good as well. Gotcha. Maybe I have to give those a try at some point. I don't know. Like, when I looked at those, they didn't quite seem like my kind of game, but maybe I just got to give them more of a chance. I don't know. We'll see. Those could be on the ideal list for games in the future, you know? How it works. I'm going to move on from this soon. I'm spending too much time on this. Listen to listen, not to respond. Chat, listen to listen and not to respond, okay? Don't interrupt or have side conversations. Address the statement, not the person. Interesting. Hey, Kyrie, you can send this to Sphere too? No. Address the statement, not the person. Participants represent only themselves and not the groups they belong to. Bro. Yo. An anonymous gifter. Thank you very much for an anonymous gifter gifting a sub to MoinCon22. Thank you. Appreciate it. Much appreciated. Salutes and chats to the anonymous gifter. How to speak lol holy fuck? Bro. Yeah, they want to tell you exactly how to speak. Is that one of the options here? Well, how it works. Now, are these clickable? No. Get involved. Our programs. Basic dialogue. It is basically how to speak. Basic dialogue, advanced dialogue, basic dialogue facilitation. Advanced dialogue facilitation. Okay. Anyway, all right, you get the idea. You get the idea. Salu fucking tations. Exactly. Exactly. Thank you, Memedica. Thank you. Thank you for the alt pirate hat. Tell Zach. Thank you. Thank you.
Programs or longer term goals. Of course they're not. Anyone who believes
So
that.
okay, so this isn't the same bridge then. So to answer an old question, this is not the same bridge that Kirsho was referencing. This is a student organization allegedly. Allegedly, this is the student organization. So she is, I believe, someone who represents Bridge. We'll see. We'll see what they say. Let's actually start the video now. Okay, we've got a video called "Woke Reporter Shuts Down My Interview When I Expose Her as a Racist." Whoa, everyone knows the worst thing you could be is racist. This is from Warren Smith of the Secret Scholar Society. But he usually covers like debate stuff. He talks about other people doing like kind of conversations, debates, and then analyzes it. So it'll be interesting to see him actually partake in one. Or I guess it says it's an interview, but if he exposes her and shuts her down or whatever, that sounds kind of like he did a debate bro. He did a debate bro to her. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
I'm just going to say this and you can debate it. You can't be racist against white people.
Oh, she's just going to say this and you can debate it. All right, immediately debate. I don't, that's a wild opener. She's like, all right, my opening, you can't be racist to white people. Okay, all right, we'll see.
You can be
That's a bold
prejudiced
move.
against white people. Racism implies a power imbalance.
Where'd you learn that?
That's just how it is.
Where'd you learn that? That's just how it is, okay? You gotta listen to me.
There's no way to arrive to
See what
that.
happened? You say it's just how it is.
That is.
So
I'm
when
sorry.
people say, well, black people have to use separate water fountains, because that's just how it is. I'm sorry.
That's just
If
how it
that's
is.
how you want to take it, that's how you want to take it.
Bro, what is... All right, she's arriving at this pseudo debate, and her two lines so far to support herself are, white people can't, you can't be racist to white people. That's the argument. Her supportive statements are, that's just how it is, and if you want to take it like that, that's how you take it. That's just how it is, and if you want to take it like that, that's how you take it. Those are her supporting arguments.
You don't think you can advance any more on that?
I really don't want to.
I wanted to get this out quickly.
Okay, and then, okay, you want to elaborate? No. No elaboration.
Because this is one of the most important interactions I've ever caught on camera. I was at a student summit speaking
Just
to
nod,
students.
yeah.
A reporter
Just nod and agree.
sat down who was covering the event.
When people are talking about DEI, they're specifically talking about trying to achieve specific outcomes.
Yes.
So you said I don't think it logically works.
Okay.
I tried to point out
Okay.
to her that DEI inevitably is racist, logically. There's no way around it.
Because I think it's the only example of systemic.
Well, okay, here's the thing. It's probably going to come up, too. If you ask her to define... Okay, you're going to have to ask her, because definitions are important in these kinds of things. You would have to ask her, define racism. How do you define racism? And 100%, almost guaranteed, she's going to include power. Power is going to be in that definition. She's going to include power dynamic, which is not the definition, but that is like the woke definition. So let's see.
Systemic racism anyone's been able to provide to me.
It's not systemic racism against you.
How?
Well, everyone.
It's not, she says with a smile, that fucking like, oh, you can hear it in her voice, that smile. It's not systemic racism to you, no. It's just us coming together to use the system to not allow you in. But it's not systemic racism.
deserves a chance to speak and a chance to kind of be out there. We are only as good as representing everyone in their nation. It's not just white men, it's not just rich people. We need every single voice there.
So it'd be equal opportunity, right?
Yes.
Okay, but equity is equal outcome.
Yes.
So which
it's
one
a
is
different
it?
word. That's why we have a
Yes,
different
but
word.
we should
Yes. Yeah. Okay, which one is it though? Are you guys fighting for equality or equity? Do you want equality of outcome or equality in, like, requirements?
be focusing on, we should be fighting for equality and equity.
Oh, both. We need to have it all. This is the mind of an idiot, the mind of someone who does not think very, like, it is what it is. If you want to take it that way, take it that way. It just is. And we're gonna fight for everything. We stand for both equality and equity. Okay, so your thing is just we're fighting for everything. All right, cool. You can't have both though. You can't have equality and equity. Like, the only way that's possible is if you've already to achieve equality would be making everyone the same. And then, yeah, if you achieve equality, then you can achieve equity, I guess, because if everyone is the same, then the outcomes are going to be the same. But the problem is, you can never achieve equality. You cannot, it's impossible to make everyone the same. I don't know. Imagine trying to stand up for equity. Outcome must be even always, right? Egalitarian, that's what they pretend to be, but they are stupid. True. She looks like a kosher whale. Yeah, she does.
Okay.
It's both sides of a coin.
But if equity is
both sides of a coin.
Misunderstanding equity?
I don't think you are. I think equity is leveling the playing field so then everyone can reach an equal opportunity.
Okay, so let's run through an example. Like, how do we
Not
level
quite.
the playing field? I'm a firefighter, volunteer firefighter, so let's use that as an example. If there's not enough
He's a volunteer
of a
firefighter?
specific skin color in
I
the
didn't know
fire
that.
department, how do we fix that without being racist?
It's also just reaching out to demographics who don't.
That's advertising.
It's advertising, yes,
That's
but
not equity.
it's making sure those people that feel comfortable joining a group like firefighters.
So we'll put, because mentally we have this column of advertising. We're trying to put that aside and understand equity though. Because you're advocating for DEI, right?
Yes.
Okay, so can you get into the DEI portion of it beyond advertising?
Computer enhanced.
Just that, like,
yeah.
everyone is equal of a. I don't really understand what you're asking.
I feel like she has ideals that college has instilled in her, but she's never thought about, like, the actual details. She doesn't look like someone who's actually prepared to argue any of her points. And that's why when she was pushed even slightly, she just went, that's just how it is. You have to take it that way. And no, I won't elaborate. Yeah, Windows airing in real time. Yeah, she blue screened.
Keep in mind, this is someone who has already graduated college. I doubt she has ever been challenged on this ever before.
Right.
It's opening up these doors for everyone so we don't have to get to a point where that is an issue.
Can we get specific though? What does it mean opening up the doors without lowering standards?
It's allowing people to understand that everyone is welcome and bridging
Again,
bridging
advertisement.
the gap. Advertising. I agree with you on that aspect.
Yeah.
I think that's part of it. It's showing off
So what's the
that
other
you're.
part?
What do you mean?
Like, how do you actually do it? Okay, advertising. You can advertise, like, oh, equality all day, but what do you actually do to ensure equity? Like, what are you actually doing beyond advertisement? It's not all advertisement. It's clearly not all advertisement budget.
How do you get it? How do you get
Everyone. You got to include everyone.
By making sure the standards are the same, by making sure everyone feels welcome and is trained.
The standards of being the same is what is the reason you desire this equality of outcome, though. Because the standards are the same. But not everyone's reaching that. The standards are the same no matter who you are. But for some reason, like, for example, black people aren't reaching, the goal as much. So equity is something else. It's more than just equality of standards.
The same way. That has nothing to do. DEI has nothing to do with standards.
You just said making sure everyone is trained the same way.
Yes.
How is that DEI?
That's just basic hiring.
Right. That's my point. Is it's not DEI.
That's non-DEI. Yeah, that's literally the hiring process without DEI. So now when you add DEI, what is it? She doesn't seem to have a concrete idea, or she's deliberately trying to not say, well, we need to exclude certain people. She's avoiding that. I think she knows what he's getting at, and if I'm giving her a lot of credit, if I'm giving her credit and thinking she's smart, she knows what he's trying to get at, and then she's trying to deliberately like obfuscate.
Can you explain to me DEI?
DEI is making sure everyone feels welcome and secure, and that you're
DEI
not.
is just making people feel welcome.
It's making sure everyone has the equal opportunity to apply to something.
Oh, okay, so it's something else.
Everyone has the equal opportunity to get hired.
That'd be equality.
That's not DEI. DEI means something very specific. Equity means something different than equality. That's why we have different words for both of them.
Okay.
Different words mean different things. We have different words because they're different things. Although sometimes we have synonyms for, I don't know, you know. Either way, it's kind of funny. DEI is what? It stands for diversity, equality, and what was the I? I forget. But it stands for a few things. But how is it actually applied is kind of the question here.
It's equal ability to become
It's
a
equity,
firefighter.
Yes.
diversity,
That's not
equity,
equity.
and inclusion. Okay.
So
Gotcha.
do you think DEI now, if we look at it through this lens, do you think
Thank you.
pushing for equal outcomes might be a flawed process?
I still don't think so.
Equity means equality of outcome. No one can explain to me how you're
Sorry. I mean, Warren's a cool guy and all, right? But I want to just say, like, this kind of comes off a little bit like whenever you like had an argument with someone and you wish you said something and in the shower you remember it. In the shower you remember what you should have said. This is coming off like this is him afterward being like, damn it, I should have said this. Damn it, I could have won so hard if I just said this. So he's like throwing in this like after talk on like how he could have schooled her even harder.
going to achieve that without being, by definition, racist. The only response she can offer is to change the very definition of racism.
I think you can debate the language and you can confuse people with how you debate the language. I just think fighting for everyone to have equal rights, equal opportunities, and making sure that playing field is...
I don't know about the US, but in the UK, we literally got employers saying white men need not apply. Yeah, and that's DEI being applied. Like that's the application of DEI. And she doesn't if she's aware, she's deliberately steering the conversation away from that. I don't know if she's intentionally doing it or not, but you know, it kind of feels like it.
Equality and equity go hand in hand. You cannot have one without the other.
Okay, so the words mean specific things, though. We have two different words because they mean different. It's not like a word game, right? Can we agree on that?
Yes.
Okay, so if they go hand in hand, but can you explain what's the difference between equity versus equality?
Equity is making sure that,
Okay, she's fidgeting. You can tell, okay. Already, look, I'm clearly a body language expert, okay? Notice he asked the question. Look what she does with her hands. She's fidgeting. She's looking for this comfort. She's uncomfortable with the question.
What's the difference between equity versus equality?
Equity is making sure that, let's
She's playing
say
with her
equality
ring.
is just kind of giving everyone the same opportunity. Equity is everyone has the same opportunity, but you might not have access to that opportunity because
that
of
opportunity, though.
obstacles in your way. So everyone has access to apply to a job. Not everyone can, let's take colleges. Everyone has access to apply to college.
He's crossing his arms. He's closing himself off. Sorry.
Not everyone can afford the application fee. Not everyone can afford a college counselor to make sure they get in. Not everyone can afford tuition, loans, etc., etc.
Socioeconomic.
Yes,
I agree
equity
with you.
is
Scholarships not applied on race.
yes.
Your socioeconomic status.
You can see her face change. As soon as I say not applied on race, she's like, wait, hold up. To her, the important component is skin color. You can't take that out of the equation. And this is where she starts to get upset.
So like my students, I used to be a teacher. My students taught students that came from nothing.
She does look uncomfortable. Like when she looks towards the camera, she does look uncomfortable now.
I used to be a teacher. My students taught students that came from nothing. The problem with
the look
with equity is that it's only applying that socioeconomic advantage based on skin color because they're saying this group, because a group.
I disagree. As someone who just graduated and went through the scholarship opportunities, there's opportunities, specific scholarships for people of color, for Italians, which I am.
How
which
dare
I don't
you
consider
correct
myself
me.
an oppressed class. There's scholarships for low-income people.
Did she say for Italians?
Which I am, which I don't consider myself an oppressed class.
She's claiming Italian, okay? Because someone said kosher earlier. She's claiming Italian. But I mean, you can still be a Jewish Italian, I guess. You know, it's still possible. Just like you can be a Jewish American, you can be a Jewish, you know, German. Yeah, that's true. It doesn't necessarily preclude that. But it's kind of funny. She's like, I went through the scholarship program stuff. I went through the selection process. It's like, okay, well, guess what? You're a woman, and they want women in college. You're a woman, and guess what? You benefit. You know, you're not a white male. You're not an Asian male, and I mean the U.S. version of Asian, i.e., like East Asians. You're not an East Asian. You're not white. Well, okay, you're white, but you're not a white male. Is what I meant. You're not an East Asian male. You're a woman. They want women. They will select for women. Now, if they can get like a brown woman, they'll select that over you. But yeah, she's safe from reality. Yeah. Oh no, not reality.
There's scholarships for low-income people. Every single demographic, there is a way to give a boost up for.
So I guess I'm just curious. I don't understand why we break people down into groups based on race.
We shouldn't. But that's where we always have been. The whole point of, I guess, is to level that. It's to make it so we get to a point where those groups don't matter. But right now, for bad people, they matter.
Bad people matter?
We have to overcorrect it.
Whoa. What? Now for bad people, they matter. Well. Damn, I went through all that too and didn't get my scholarships. Damn. Where was my woman advantage? Now I am anger. I don't know. Maybe they filled up their woman quota. I don't know. Yo, Redoni357, welcome in the Kick Chat. Good to see you. Hello, hello. We what? Was. Don't worry, be happy now. Yeah, smile. We have to be racist because white people are racist. True. That is essentially the argument, isn't it?
To make it an even playing field, to then eventually down the line, everyone is exactly equal. No one needs an extra boost because they haven't been.
So we have to be racist now so that later we don't have to be? Is that, like, that's what he should be asking her. So it's okay for us to be racist now. It's okay for us to judge based on skin color right now so that in the future we're equal? Is that what you're saying?
This is where I run into it, and I appreciate you having this conversation. Yes. I mean this honestly, because you just admitted that it's a bad thing what we're doing.
It's a bad thing what we were doing. I mean, previously when people weren't hired because of their race, because of their gender, because of their sexual orientation.
I agree. Racism is bad, but I don't think implementing racism is to get over racism is logical.
It's not racism. I'm sorry.
Oh, she's doing that. She's doing that talk with a smile. She's doing that like smile talking, if you know what I mean, that like smug talking where like you can hear the smile in the voice. It's not racism, she says with her smile talking. It's not racism. I'm sorry. Like, no, all right. No, I can feel the seethe, I can feel the anger, you know, the tinge of like this anger inside there. She thinks she's white. She does.
Is to get over racism is logical.
It's not racism. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna say this, and you can debate it. You can't be racist against white people. You can be prejudiced.
Wait, hold up. Isn't that the same thing she said before? Or did this video do that thing where they like show like a preview of what's gonna be said later? Did it? Am I insane? It literally said that word for word. So we're at 7:10.
I'm just going to say this, and you can debate it. You can't be racist against white people. You can be prejudiced against white people. Racism implies that's
separate wall. Advancing.
I want one of the most important interactions.
Okay, so that clip was that was a preview thing. That was like the attention getter, bro. That's why I started the stream. I started the video. I was like, who starts like that? I was like, who the hell starts a debate like that? Like, here's my argument. No, I'm not going to support it. You just have to take it for what it is. No, I won't elaborate. Like, now that it's put at the end, it makes a lot more sense. Now that it's like after all that, I get now. She reached a point where she wanted to, she reached her closeout point. She reached the point where she wanted to shut it down. She realized she was in over her head, and that was her like No, I won't elaborate. No, I don't want to talk about it. You just have to take it for what it is. It is what it is. You know, she closed herself off immediately. So that was back at 7:10. Let's get back over there. Modern day Charlie Kirk. Well, kinda.
Prejudice against white people, racism implies a power imbalance that white people have the advantage over.
You can't. So it's where'd you learn that?
That's any bullying, any kind of form of, it's about a power imbalance.
Power
it's punching
imbalance.
up versus punching down. Where did I learn
Punching up and punching down. It's like all these buzzwords.
that? I went to school. I went to university.
Where did she's do? Okay, you can hear it. Look at her and listen to the voice. If you close your eyes, you can hear the smiling, right? She's doing that smile talking, that smug smile talking. Where did I learn that? I went to school. I went to university. What do you think? You know?
It's punching up versus punching down. Where did I learn that? I went to school. I went to university. I read. I do research.
I thought racism was treating people differently based upon the color of their skin.
I mean, on the very basics, yes, but there is the
But you just said
aspect of
you
it.
can't be racist unless there's a power.
Because it's the
imbalance.
same thing with bullying. It's like,
I called it that they were going to define it with power. They're going to include power somewhere in the definition.
it's punching up
Then
versus
why do we
punching
have a
down.
different word for racism versus bullying?
Because racism is bullying on the impression of race.
So it is race. It's not. So you can be racist against a specific.
When there is a bully, you have a small guy and a big guy. Even if that small guy is trying to bully the big guy, there is not that same power
But you
imbalance.
see, what you're doing is you're categorizing an entire group of people as a little guy.
True. Yeah, she's basically generalizing an entire. She's generalizing a race. She's saying the black, or basically she's saying the white race is the big guy. It's the bully, and all the other races, they're the little guy. Like she's generalizing entire groups of people into this power dynamic. Yeah, brainless obedience isn't what should be taught in university. I would 100% agree. Just let her own this. Yeah, he should just let her do more talking, honestly, because she is kind of, what's the word? How do they say? She's tying her own noose here.
Versus a big guy. How's that not racist?
Because it's systematically how it's always been. To this day,
How do you? But you're making a judgment on someone based on the color of their skin.
that's not what I said.
You just said it's always been that way. You are this thing because of it.
No, I said it's always been, people have always treated others that way.
No, wow, go on.
No.
Do go on.
You just said someone with this skin color has a hierarchy of power.
Yes. I am
No,
a white
yes.
person, so I
Based
have
on the
inherently
No,
privilege.
yes.
You can judge yourself, but you can't judge others
So you're saying this? No, but you're saying this? Yes. All right.
based on the color of skin without being racist.
Yes, I agree. That's not what I said at all.
You said white people have a automatic
There is a
power.
white privilege. That doesn't mean I'm judging them. Privileged, having someone, you
Oh,
having privilege
they
doesn't
have-
mean I judge you for that privilege.
You are literally okay. What does it mean to say someone has privilege? That means they live a privileged life. They have this they have access to things others don't have access to. It's inherently judgmental. Like the language of calling someone privileged is inherently judgmental. You're basically saying this is a person who has unearned advantages, inherent unearned advantages. And that sounds awfully judgmental, I think. If you're gonna say, if you've never met a person in your life and you point to them and you say they're privileged, sounds awfully judgmental. I don't know.
It's how you use that privilege.
You are judging them based on the color of their skin.
I'm not.
How are you arriving at the conclusion that they have privilege then?
Because that's just how it is.
Oh no, you are judging people based on the color of their skin. No, I'm not. Well, how do you know that person has privilege? Because that's just how it is. All right. Because clearly she's saying, oh, that person's white. Okay, they have privilege. And that's obviously judging them based on their skin.
There's no way to arrive
See
to
what
that.
happened? You just say it's just how it is.
That is.
So
I'm
when
sorry.
people say, well, black people have to use separate water fountains, because that's just how it is. I'm sorry.
If that's how you want to take it,
Yeah.
that's how you want to take it.
And you don't think you can advance any more on that? But,
I really don't want to.
all right. Well, thank you.
Of course.
Damn.
Keep in mind, this is an event that is designed for students to come together to have difficult conversations and disagree. If I'm being too insensitive in this interaction, then what's the point of the event?
He wasn't even that. Yeah, he didn't really push that hard. He was not aggressive. He was almost maybe too passive there. But yeah, if they can't handle that, that's ridiculous. This whole what was it called? It was called Bridge USA. This supposed nonpartisan student youth groups, youth movement to try and create this dialogue between the left and right, create this sort of dialogue. This was fucking milquetoast as fuck. This was not an aggressive conversation, and I don't know. But yeah, it's she clearly was out of her element. She was not doing well. And yeah, obviously he's correct on everything he said. I mean, she did basically admit that, yeah, she judges white people based on the color of the skin. She thinks inherently white people have this inherent privilege. And there are poor white people. There's a lot of people in the US who are white who also grew up and maybe are still below the poverty level. So you just saying, oh, they're white, therefore they're privileged, is obviously not going to work, and obviously is based on color of skin, to which she agreed she does. But she disagrees that she's being racist. She disagrees that she's judging based on color of skin. Her reasoning, it just is that way. It is how it is. Ridiculous. Because you can tell she obviously can't explain her position. Awful. And that's the thing, is yeah, so these people they're going to university, they're going to school, they're doing these activities, and they're like, okay, I'm at university. That means this must be the smart opinion. I'm at university, so this must be the right thing. This must be just how it is. And she clearly cannot articulate why it is. Or perhaps she realized that she had been walked around in a circle, and she realized that, oh, okay, maybe I am being racist, but I'm not going to admit that. I'm not going to admit my fault. I'm not going to admit I'm wrong. It could be that, and that's why she didn't want to explain it, and she just wanted to say it is what it is and just end the conversation there. Either way, she came off badly there, and Warren came off, on top. So, good for him. That was cool. That was a good interaction there. Balls. Yeah, it's not hard. True. Let's see. Sorry, I missed some of these chats here. I grew up in the 90s. I used to be the most I used to be the most unracist person ever, but these people have pushed me to it. Yeah, same. It's a self-serving fake niceness so they can attain power, emotion, and money, dictate the narrative, and line their fucking pockets, ruin everything for everyone in the process with racial bullshit, censor and cancel, and go after everyone with criticism. Yeah, you're right on the money with that. True. Don't worry, be happy. A delusional ideology. Yeah. Bullets are faster. We white people will not apologize for inventing everything and making our societies better than the rest of the world. Yeah, we shouldn't have to. When we take back our country's Neko, I want these people thrown in jail. I want the endless videos of white people getting attacked and narrated stories of white people being tortured and murdered, blasted into their cells 24 hours, 7 days a week. They might like that, though. Sadly, with how demented some of these people are, they might like that. To them, that might be cathartic. They might be seeing their aggressors suffer. Some of them. Not all of them are too far gone, but many of them might be. She would have to rethink her whole worldview, and so no doubt the fat fuck will defend it. True. White man wins again. True. He does. People just can't. Yeah, it's extremely uncommon for people to challenge their worldview. More often than not, if someone encounters information that challenges their worldview, they'll either they'll just disregard it, they'll pretend they didn't see it, they will or they will enter cope mode. They'll try and cope. They'll try and find ways to pretend the information is false or doesn't exist or is somehow not reliable. Maybe they'll attack the person who presents the information. Like, there's all kinds of ways to keep, like, more often than not, people are going to, like, work to keep their worldview intact. It's extremely uncommon for someone to actually challenge their worldview. Especially for someone to seek out that information. But, yeah. That is just how it be. That was a good video. Okay. So we've got a couple still here. I'm going to take a quick break and then we can cover the leaflet video. I don't know. Based on the screenshot, what do you think? The screenshot looks like it's, like, the thumbnail looks like it's the IQ across the world. Average IQ. And she's staring at Africa. She's staring at Africa having a lower than or not a very satisfactory average IQ. She also, India's in there. I was there when she came back. When who came? Oh, when this on this leaflet stream. Yeah. Oh yeah. Leaflet's been like she took a break for like I think at least a week now, and she recently kind of came back. Yeah. Nice. She talked about the lower IQ in that one. All right. Cool. Well, yeah. Okay. So we'll cover that one. I'm just gonna take a quick break and I'll come back in a second. So, Neko, what? What's up? What is it? Next week, can you call it misogynistic? Are you trying to say misogynistic? Unless this is a word I'm not aware of. Hold on, let me check. Let me check this word here, one sec. Is this a word I'm unaware of? I assume, yeah, you mean misogynistic? I could, if you remind me. Spelled like this. If you remind me, I can do it. I don't know if I'll remember it. You're off of spelling? Well, that's okay. Me too. Well, if you asked me to spell misogynistic, I looked it up, so obviously it was easy. But if you asked me just to spell it off the top of my head, I probably would have got it wrong too. That's okay. No worries. All right. I'm going to BRB. One sec. Just a quick break. And then we will watch the next video from Leaflet. Like hating on mycelium? A fucking mushroom hater? Maybe. Miss Soggy Dipstick? True. The soggy knees. Anyway, be right back. One sec. Okay, hello, I am back. Hello. What'd I miss? Those fucking shrooms know what they did. What'd they do? Wearing the mushroom tips like that? Bro, what? Stupid sexy shrooms. I swear, every time I try to do something, it just never works. Like in general all the time. What'd you do? Is this in reference to like the, is this in reference to the Peak collab? Punch a wall. I did put my head through a window once, but that was in part because of psych meds. I generally don't do that kind of thing. I would hope not. I would hope you don't put your head through window panes more like often or something. Didn't follow instructions. Yeah, but it's a pattern. Oh, wait, Rexworth is Rexworth gonna? Okay, Rexworth is okay with afternoon Saturday. The question is, we have 4 people, which 4 people can work, but like, do we expand? Who can we expand to? I guess if we want to. It's cool, Caro. What or was that when you were on the meth in Seattle, bro? What? Bupropion. Uh-oh. I see. Anyway. The first time I took bupropion, why can't I read? The first time I took bupropion, I felt amazing. The second time, I felt nothing. Damn. That sucks. That sucks. Sorry, I'm typing. Anyway, okay. Quote from South Park, nobody cared about the whites. Damn. Yo, it's Hear Me Out. Yo, welcome. Good to see you. How have you been? I feel like I haven't seen you in like a week now. Very quick tolerance development, apparently. The first time meaning several months, not because my essential tremor wasn't being managed, then restarted and it just never worked again. Damn. Nobody asked how the whites felt. True. That's incredibly unfortunate because it was genuinely the happiest I ever felt. Damn. It is unfortunate. We love Hear Me Out. Yeah. Hear Me Out is an essential member of the Neko crew. Essential. Whoosh. We're just, look, you're our friend, right? We are friends. Anyway, okay. You're in for some good stuff. You arrived just in time to see your favorite person in the whole wide world. One of us. One of us. Yeah, Hear Me Out is just a chud like the rest of us, it's true. No, why are you leaving? Stay. Oh, man. Oh, man. Fuck my chud life. Alright. All right, we're gonna watch this. We're gonna see what it's all about. I've never seen this like. Well, okay, hold on. Let me start. Let me set it to record before I even like start talking about it. No, I'm a decent human being that doesn't jerk off the Nazi fucks. What? If you masturbate, doesn't count as jerking off the Nazi fucks? Only because we won't let you. True. Anyway. You would jerk us off all day if you could, bro. I need a screen like this. Okay, you see? Okay, look at Leaflet's screen, right? Look at Leaflet's screen. Now look at here's my start screen. So like I need to have this where I'm like off to the side and then chat has like a big window. Like hers. Like she's off to the side and chat has a massive window to talk in. That I need something like that for my start screen. Like I need the initial scene to be that, and then I need like a better watching stuff screen. I'm working on it though. I'm working on it. It's a work in progress. Shitheads, lol. Yeah, but you love us though, right? You're like, those shitheads. Duh. You know, it's like it's kind of like a love-hate thing, like a rivalry, but like, man, they're such knuckleheads, right? Right? You really do, but the colors are so garish. But my colors, or you mean her colors? I feel like my colors are rather muted, but her colors are very bright, which may be bad for some people's eyes, you know? It's like a still image. I see Leaflet and Celestium resizing chat in those boxes. Wait, what? Really? Like they can move, like, so this box is resizable? Is that what you're saying? No, I hope die a painful death. Who? You didn't specify who. Hers is too bright? Yeah, I would agree. I mean, it fits her character, I guess, but like it's very bright. Like it is very, there's a lot of white, there's a lot of white space, there's a lot of yellow. It's a very bright color. The image has a static box, they resize the chat itself. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. So this is just like a flat image, right? A still image. And this is just added on top, right? I gotcha. Yeah. It is nice to look at, yeah. Anyway, so I got that. I got CC, got closed captioning. All right. Monochrome plus red is peak aesthetic. I agree. That's what, I should have my I mean, that is kind of Neko's color schemes, right? Neko's color scheme is essentially monochrome plus red. And that's like my my colors. Real. Peak aesthetic. Anyway. So, kill the music. Not you, Rev. Not yet. Alright, we're gonna react to this Leaflet video. This will be a little bit longer than the last one. Last one was like 10 minutes. This is about half an hour. So this will be a react that goes maybe like 45 minutes. So anyway. So if I'm not reading chat, understand that I'm reacting to the video. But I will try and stop and read chat every now and then. I do want to have like an on-air light at some point. I need to have the functionality where I have like an on-air light where like when it's bright, when it's lit up, that means not looking at chat too much. That also means redeems don't work, so that I can have like react mode. And then when the light goes off, that means, all right, you're free to use TTS, you're free to use redeems, you're free to, I'm going to look at chat. But, I'm working on it. Anyway, all right, I'm going to start reacting now, bro. Hello, hello. Okay, today we have a video from Leaflet called "Please Don't Ban Me." I wonder what she's gonna say. She's gonna say something edgy, something cool. We'll see. I mean, it says "Don't ban me," which seems to imply it's maybe teetering on the edge of what's acceptable and what's not in the TOS. Let's see. What is she talking about?
All the dippies reading on Twitter today over basic stuff, dude. The truth is,
All
a
the
lot of
dippies?
people on Twitter are fucking retarded.
True.
Like that's actually like they're like unsalvageably retarded. That's actually the truth.
Twitter is a cesspool. This is true.
Mufasa, thank you for the gift subs as well. Again, thank you. Thank you so much for 5. Thank you, Codename Spectre as well. Thank you so much. Thank you. The Quangos.
The
You just figured that
Quangos.
out. No, well the thing is like you always feel like they're LARPing or something. Like I mean, at least I do. I feel like they're LARPing or something, but it turns out they're like actually
Dumb.
being for real. First time
Well-
you said LARP, I've said LARP before. Did you say ashtrays? Dude, somebody sent me a DM and it just said,
If I,
"What
you're in
the
the
hell
chat
is
here.
wrong with
Nice.
ashtray?" And I was like, "What?" And I
Ashtray.
looked, and I saw a femboy in a maid outfit,
Oh
and
no.
I was like,
Taka? Is that Takashira?
"Guys, did I do this to him?" Chat, like real talk, like be real with me. Did I do this to him? Like, did I psyop him into being? Did I like groom him into being a fucking femboy? When like I
Who?
was just joking. Like it was a joke. You know, like I was
No,
joking. the
Leaflet's a
whole time.
groomer.
I pipelined him.
Leaflet groomed someone? Cracked their egg? Oh no.
It
Oh,
was not on
no.
purpose, man.
It's all
It
true.
was not on purpose. Sapphire Ages, thank you so much for the bits. Hope your pregnancy went well. SMH. Leaflet, the
SMH.
goddess of femboy. Bro. Okay. So what
Ashtray?
I was gonna say about IQ,
Oh.
guys.
IQ mentioned. Oh, okay, so the video is about IQ. I saw the thumbnail had like the world map and then it had like average IQ. So naturally I assumed the video would kind of go in that direction. All right, it does seem to be the case. Have a good one, Brent. Enjoy your nights. Thank you. Good night, brother. Thank you for stopping by. GN Brent. Who the hell is Ashtray? That's what I'm wondering. Who is Ashtray? IQ you, you Q me. We're a happy Q family. I don't know. IQ you, you Q me, Q. Q said this. Anyway.
I woke up and I was like, let's look at. I came across a tweet on X, and this is like, I didn't really have much.
No offense to Leaf Flip. I'm going to speed it up a little bit. I feel like, look, if someone was watching me, I would probably also advise they speed it up. You know? No, it's not meant to be offensive, but maybe it's my attention span. I don't know. 1.25.
To be honest, I've been playing Fire Emblem. I've been playing Fire Emblem Engage.
Fire
I'm having a
Emblem,
good time.
nice.
It's honestly pretty fun. There's a lot of peak waifus in that game. But yeah, I've been playing Fire Emblem Engage. It's been mostly what I've been doing.
What do we have to? What does that have to do with IQ though?
Outside of like life stuff that I'm dealing with. But
IQ yourself.
anyway,
What?
between that, I was like kind of PvPing on X. I don't know if you guys saw, but I was like yelling at
Yo, PvPing on X. That's my favorite pastime.
people on X. I was like, "You're fucking retarded." I was like, "Shut up, you're fucking retarded." And I was just dealing with all of these people, and I was like, "Man, these people are so fucking stupid." Like these people, like literally, there was a thread, right? And it goes like this. The thread goes like
Ashtray's a VTuber on Kick and Twitch. He's not a femboy, but we bully him by calling him one. Apparently, Leaflet bullied him too.
this. Leaflet said that
You are
that the
Leaflet.
sins of the father are not transferred to the child, and cares about a clump of cells, but she's okay with killing immigrant children. And I was like,
What?
what? And they were like, they were saying like, look at this backpedaling. She's backpedaling, guys. And I'm like, I didn't backpedal on anything. Like, what? So confused.
What did you
They're
say
like,
to that?
dude, they're actually so stupid. It's actually unreal. Leftists are wildly retarded, dude. Oh my god. So like the whole day, I've been investigating like IQ stuff because I'm just like, I was like, there's no fucking way.
We didn't get her answer
There's
to
no
that
way.
one.
And so I was like looking deep into it. I'm like, okay, so what is the IQ effects of like this range and this range? Like, 70 to 80, 80 to 90, 90 to 100. Like what levels of cognitive function are we gaining from like each 10?
Quite a bit.
Each 10 IQ that you gain, how
A
much
lot.
cognitive function do you gain, right? And I kept going, right? And I was like, wait a minute. So you're telling me that people at like 80 IQ can't do this basic shit? I'll give you an example of like basic shit. Okay, like people that are under 80 IQ, they can't
Mm-hmm. And
emulate
what? Oh,
like, okay, so if I tell you, chat, I say like
it's hypotheticals, right?
emulate like
They can't spin the apple in their head? What? What can't they do?
emulate two people talking to each other. Like imagine like a story
They're
where
bad.
there's two
Yeah.
characters talking to each
Okay.
other, right? And then now imagine that their conversation is about two other characters talking to each other. They can't do that.
They're
Like, they
very
can't.
bad
It's
with
it's like it fries their brain. It's like beyond like the
conditional
I'm like, what?
hypothetical statements.
Is that real? Right? And then so
They
you look
can't
at that,
emulate
right?
a Game Boy game, right?
And
They don't
here's
know
the spicy
emulation. They don't understand what a
Have you
ROM
guys looked at
is.
World IQ map?
Yeah,
Oh my
hypothetical.
god. Oh my god.
Is this unironically new to Leaflet? Are you serious? Has Leaflet really never seen the average IQ world map? Like that seems pretty basic, I would think. You did eat
It is
breakfast?
not good.
Good. Me too. I also
It is
ate.
not good.
Well,
It's not good. It is
actually, I
forbidden
didn't eat
knowledge. Yeah, it
breakfast.
is. And you will get canceled for this, right? But it's like, it's just true. Like, it's just true. If you look at it, guys, I looked into the averages as well in the United States. And it's like
pretty bad, yeah.
also not good. Like
Like, if you
and
look
then there was, like,
by
stories
state,
too of like, did you guys hear the story of like there was a teacher, right? And there was like one student that was like a total fucking idiot, and that student was not only an idiot,
and that student was me. That's where I thought that was going.
but they were disruptive. Like they would always like shout, and they'd always like not listen, and they'd always be talking in class, and they'd always be acting up in class. And you wanna know what happened in this story?
Someone in chat, Leaflet, hide the power level. Leaflet's going off. I feel like the IQ, I don't know. The average IQ world map is rather tame. Maybe like obviously the circles that I look, like the things I look at versus the things that Leaflet looks at, worlds apart, I guess. But like I'm like that's like entry level. That's like the front door. That's like you're knocking on the front door, I guess. Is she gonna show the map? That's a good question. We'll see.
The kid got expelled from school, and the grades of everyone in the class went up. So like, hold on. So you're telling
taking
me
everyone else down
that
with
like
them.
we're putting people into like these classes that is like AOEing everybody else. It's like degen aura. You guys know
Yes.
Dota? You guys remember the fucking paladin guy? What was his name? I forgot. The paladin guy. And he has like that move where like anyone around him is slowed down. Yeah, Omni Knight. Yeah, he's got the degen aura where like if he stands next to you, it slows everybody down, like AOE around him. It's like that, but like for development of children.
I mean, it's
So,
a real
like, hold
fact,
on, So
yeah.
you're telling me that like in order to be
I'm
like,
such a weeb for this,
but
right?
guys,
The
equality though, and
the
opportunity.
expected
You're telling me
appeal
that
to
we
some
are-
sort of
we are
nerd
on
stuff.
purpose fucking up an entire class of people for that one person.
That's what do you think the No Child Left Behind stuff was? What do you What do you think the whole thing about like I don't know, not affirmative action, but like yeah, I don't know. The No Child Left Behind and things like that are meant to ensure or maximize the number of like non-white children who pass school, and it kind of comes at the detriment of the white students because they don't need it for the most part. They're fine without it, but then they have to deal with being in school with these other people.
It's like, oh my god, dude! It's like, it's actually so fucking irritating.
In fact, I think the fact that like school, the syllabus, well, not is the syllabus the right word? Like the curriculum that students have to go through, I think has been so dumbed down because of the fact that they're like, oh, our student populace is dumbed down. Our students are dumber. Why? Because there's increasingly non-white students. So, our students are dumber. So we need to stupefy. We need to lower the IQ requirement to understand the curriculum. We need to lower the bar. And I honestly think that is coming at a detriment to the white students who otherwise might excel even more. Like the white students now have to go through this this slowed down, even more like dumb curriculum so that everyone can have a mostly equal outcome. And this is actually like holding them back in life, really. It's holding them back. And then probably you have white students getting like, and Asian students, obviously, getting more bored, acting out more because they're not being challenged. They're not being challenged in school because their curriculum is the same as all the non-whites, their curriculum, you know? I feel like that's a real thing.
But I feel like the more I talk, the
Yeah, 85 IQ used to be retarded, but then they lowered it to 65 so that blacks wouldn't all be considered under that definition of retard. Yeah, that's also real. If you look it up, yeah.
more I'll get banned, you know? Maybe I'll just get
Does
myself
Leaflet
banned
know
so that I
this?
can be over with it and take an actual.
Leaflet, that's the next step. If you don't know it already.
Pissed off Elox. Thank you so much for the sub, Theon, as well.
Yeah, if Leaflet doesn't know this already, look up what was classified as retarded. I forgot what year it was, if it was the 80s or something, but look at what IQ was classified as retarded, legally retarded, and then look at when they changed it to lower. So and then consider why. It's like 75 now.
Ryan N 2001 over on Rumble. Thank you for the $10 Rumble rant. Do you have a good break? No.
Guess who's back? Back again. Leaflet's back. Tell a friend. True. Yeah. So before this video, I think Leaflet's been out for like something like a week. But yeah, so she's recently started streaming again. So that's cool. Good to see her streaming again.
Thank you for the 1,000. I really appreciate it. It's even worse than that. The people with 80 IQ people count as much as they do, and they're incredibly psyopable. That's like the other problem. Is that they're incredibly psyopable. So it's just like, oh my god, it's like the worst case scenario.
Retarded isn't considered a category anymore, really.
Here's the thing,
I see.
guys. I don't actually care. Okay, I'm gonna have to like be very careful here.
Unfit to stand court. That's the problem. Is you have all these low IQ people.
Gonna be very truthful.
You have all these low IQ people committing crimes and shit because previously they'd be considered legally retarded. You have people unfit to stand trial, but you're required to stand next to them in society. You're required to be amongst them in society. You're required to pretend that you're equals. To pretend like you're not trying to live amongst a bunch of retards who can't control their aggressive nature. It's unfortunate, but that's reality.
Very, very truthful, because this is how I actually feel.
Jury of peers, right? No such thing anymore.
Diversity, hear me out, guys. This is gonna sound really fucking woke. Diversity is actually not bad. And the reason why is because
hot take.
There's a thing where if you actually mix DNA, you actually can have a really good result because you have a thing called hybrid vigor, where if you have two people that are
is this true? See, because of all the shit that we've been all the shit they pushed on us, I can't help but wonder if this quote-unquote hybrid vigor is not just another psyop. Like, essentially saying, no, don't have your homogenous societies. You need to mix. You need mixed race stronger, mixed race better. Yes, melting pot. Yes, melting pot. Like, I can't help but think maybe that's not really scientific and it doesn't actually hold to scientific scrutiny. And it might even be just a psyop to encourage miscegenation.
Drastically different in DNA.
I don't know if it's
true. You will
true.
have a person in the future that has like...
Because, like, is she going to say, we need to mix all the races? We need to mix all the races together so that we have the best DNA. If she's gonna say that, that sounds a little bit like that sounds like maybe some propaganda. We'll see. Let's let her talk.
A bunch of resistances to like a lot of shit, and this is like a thing in like
she has been around Malcolm. That's true.
Sort of like animal breeding, okay, like that. But here's the problem, okay? You can't select a total fucking retard and then expect to get a good result. Oh my god, dude! People are gonna. Oh, I can't say.
Oh,
this.
she's freaking out.
I can't say. I just got back.
Get banned.
Can't say this.
Has Leaflet ever been banned? I feel like no.
Get a half retard. Well, the problem is, okay, so if IQ causes all of these problems, so like there's other issues too. So the other issue with like IQ, like low IQ, okay, so there's like different kinds of
she acknowledged
like,
that it's genetic as well.
But generally, if you have good culture around it, right, like you have a good like supporting culture, then you can generally support more people with like less IQ. And the reason why is because
that's not necessarily
they have
false.
to be given a role specifically.
Yeah, a good culture can support more low IQ people. This is not necessarily untrue. Ideally, you wouldn't have a lot of low IQ people, but if the culture is good, if you have a well-working homogenous society, like you can afford places where lower IQ people can make a living and still be, functional members of society. This is technically true. Breed a horse and a donkey together and tell me about hybrid vigor. Yeah, right. Leaflet would rather send the retards off a cliff. I hope so. I believe it.
Oh my god, bro, I can't. This sounds so bad. Uh,
Say it.
holy fuck.
Say
okay,
it.
Hold on. 72. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. Thank you. Loto for the sub, Sharpness as well. Ryan, thank you for the $5 Rumble round. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. What's important person is diversity of thought. Yeah, exactly. Diversity of thought is really well. There's also biological diversity. Is good.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yes, diversity of thought's important, but biological diversity. It's like you're like mixing like things that sound based and then things that aren't based. I'm gonna hear her out. I'm gonna let her finish. But I'm just questioning the process here. I don't know. I'll let her finish. You're leaving for sleep? All right, thank you for stopping by, Spring Nova. Thank you. Have a good night. Appreciate you being here. Sleep well, GN. Religion probably kept retards in check, though. True. I mean, religion has been very useful for keeping a lot of criminals, a lot of low IQ people can be held in check. Like, that's not to say religion is bad, but that's just to say that religion is a useful tool for these other peoples as well. Like, it is useful for low IQ, like, to keep them grounded in this rule set. Thank you for the sombrero, Talzak. Now that I'm going to come back from the edit and I'm going to have a sombrero on, that's fine. Negdex sounded kind of bigoted here, JK, bro. Do you even know me? All right.
Too like not just like mental but like also like genetic traits is good too, like again, like, you know, hybrid vigor, more resistant. I'll explain why in a second.
Leaflet is a Happa, that's true. A Happa nationalist, maybe. At least I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's actually a fact, actually. Now that I say it, I don't actually know that's a fact, but if it was true, it would make sense why she kind of values the hybrid vigor theory.
Okay, it is kind of a advanced topic, but thank you, Ryan, for the $1 movement as well. That's why I mean the Hoppian Society, dude. I'm starting to feel it. Thank you, Nassar.
El Gato Uno.
Okay, so
true, that's me. El Gato Uno.
The problem with low IQ people, and you'll actually notice, like if you think I'm wrong about this, just open your eyes and like look at Twitter, like not just that, look at society, and you'll know that I'm telling the truth here. So the problem with low IQ people is they can't actually model other people. So like their ability to emulate the idea of another person and how they feel, they're incapable of it.
True. Yeah, they are incapable. Medica asks, Neko, are you religious? Like, do you believe in anything? I assumed you were kind of the guy to be agnostic or not disclose it. I will open. Well, I'm not really closed off about talking about it, but admittedly, I am not very religious myself. Like, I don't really like. I can't call myself Christian because I don't really like uphold. I don't do any of the things required to be a Christian, I guess, is the question. Like, I don't really have any particular religion, but I do lean towards Christianity as being like, if I had to pick one, right? If I had to pick one, the one that sounds best to me is Christianity. But I myself am not religious. Like is a reprobate. Understandable? Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, so I guess agnostic is probably like the most close thing you could apply to me, in the sense that I think there is something greater that you can't explain. There is some sort of unexplainable greater that I don't know of, right? But I don't know, I have a hard time reconciling it with like writings and such, so I don't know. I just say I admit I don't know. So that's I think the closest thing to that is agnostic. Reddit bait. Heathen! Yeah, no, I'm not proud of it, but it's just how it be. I don't know. That's just how it be. That's just agnostic, yeah. Yeah, like, I don't know. I wish maybe I'd, well, I don't know. I mean, I like who I am. I like myself. I like who I am. I just, yeah. I think here's what I also think. I unfortunately, as Reddit as it is, I think my like here's where I kind of can relate to Asmongold. In the sense that Asmongold says he's not Christian, right? But he does like support Christianity. Like he's not Christian, but he supports Christianity. He likes it. And that's kind of where I'm at. Where I'm like, I'm not Christian, but I support it kind of, you know? Some of the greatest theologians were probably autistic, probably, most likely. Like St. Thomas, the most important one ever, was almost definitely autistic. I'd believe it. As a value system, yeah, here. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Like, I feel like society was at its best when it was run, you know, in a Christian manner. So, that's kind of where I look at it. The things they have as a set of values, how they treat each other, yeah, exactly. Following a philosophy is different than a religion. That's true. I'm right. Thank you. All right. Anyway, it working implies it is true. What you can make an argument for that. Sure, there's an argument to be had for that. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to the video now.
So like what happens is they do a thing that's bad, and then you tell them like how. Like, why would you do that? That's awful. How do you think that the person feels like that you did that to?
They
and they
can't
can't
emulate.
understand that. They're like,
They
I don't
just
know.
they have
Right?
no theory
And
of
it's like,
mind.
it's like the breakfast thing, right?
The
But then
breakfast
instead of
thing.
breakfast, imagine like how would you feel if you were the other person? They like literally
They
can't do
can't.
that.
It's true.
Isn't that called narcissism? Yeah, but see the thing is, they're not sociopathic because they're They don't have like a broken thing, and they're like they're not like
They're not. They don't have
like,
that
a mental
function.
disorder. Do you see what I mean? They don't have a mental disorder that makes them sociopathic. They're just sociopathic because they literally do not have the processing power. Like
Right.
they're like GPUs is not strong enough. That's like the issue. Their GPUs is just not strong enough.
GPUs plural. GPUs is not strong enough. Anyway, but yeah, she's not wrong. It's true.
To even like, so they become sociopathic by default.
How would you feel
Sonic, thank you for the best. Thank you.
if you didn't
thank you
have
for your
breakfast?
investment as well, thank you.
But I didn't have.
But anyway,
what I didn't
so
have
I looked
breakfast.
into the stats. Did you guys know this? This is a true story. And again, like let me clarify this before everyone blows me up and think I get a Giga canceled. I
Leaflet
think the most
canceled.
important
This
thing
just
is that we
in.
take
Breaking.
good people, mutants, basically. So like even in these populations that have like significant like how do I explain it? So average IQs across populations means it's the average. So like, there's obviously going to be good people in those populations, right? There's a lot of overlap in like the general.
Well, it's gonna be
like,
most
think
people.
of it like an overlapping spheres of like IQ
Most
per,
people are going to be around average. Yes.
overlapping spheres of IQ like per like group, right? Now,
A meat puppet, no internal monologue, aphantasia. Damn. They can't spin the apple in their head. It's true. A lot of American values are based in Christianity. Probably wouldn't have been thought up otherwise. True. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly.
if we took all the good people from those, all of the good people.
There's a crazy video of rapists in Africa being asked if they think that what they did was wrong, and they were like, "Oh yeah, she could have had AIDS and gave it to me." They couldn't answer. They couldn't even understand the question. Exactly. Yeah. Like they can't really think of the world from a perspective that is outside of themselves. Like so. Yeah, they're like, "Do you think that action was wrong, in that you wronged someone else?" But they're like, "Oh yeah, it could have been wrong. Like I could have done something that harmed myself. I could have done something that was wrong because it harmed me. Me. It's, and unfortunately, there's a lot of those people, like an insane amount of those people. It's called India. No, it's called Africa. No, there is. I mean, yeah.
Well, then that's fine. But then if you're like, let's get all of the idiots from like a different country, that's not good. It's not good, guys, because if they can't understand they don't have the ability to model other people, then they're incapable of being empathetic. They're incapable of actually like
Literally incapable of empathy. Yeah.
How do I explain it? They're incapable of understanding.
And is that not the definition? I don't know. I don't actually know the actual definition of like sociopath, but being incapable of actually being able to process the feeling of empathy, the thought of empathy, sounds rather similar.
why they shouldn't do a thing unless you have very strict rules. Like for instance, they could maybe survive in a you can maybe have a society with these people if you're like, yeah, if you commit a crime, we shoot you. Right? And then
Yeah.
like the cost of doing it is so high that they become afraid, because basically the fear becomes like the actual factor. Like they can understand fear, because fear, every animal can understand fear.
True.
Right? So like in those
Fear
cases,
and pain.
maybe
Fear
you
and
can have
pain,
it.
yeah.
But when you have like kind of a society that's really, really lax, it doesn't really work. Now,
A
okay.
strong-armed society.
So where I
can-
was going
yeah,
with all of
can
this,
work.
which is not, and you can look this up yourself.
Lower in empathy or guilt in sociopaths? Gotcha, exactly. This is why women usually can't actually have empathy, by the way. Damn. But Leaflet's a woman, though.
If you want, like you can look it up and understand I'm not
She
lying, because I'm
knows.
not lying about this. So if you don't want to trust me, look it up yourself. Did you guys know
Did
that
you
they
know?
lowered
Oh, she does know. She's about to say it. She's mentioning the lowered standard for IQ, 100%. She's going to say it.
the threshold for retardation?
Yo.
Did you guys know that? I believe it was in the
Based.
80s or 70s. There was like
Based.
I believe 85 IQ was considered retarded. Yeah, 85
she
IQ was
knows.
considered retarded. And they were like, but that's mean though, so let's lower it even more. So they lowered it, I believe, to either 70 or 65. Do you want to know why they lowered it?
Uh-oh.
They lowered it because it was offensive, and it made a lot of people from Africa feel bad.
The chat, Canadians, blacks, monkey, Africa, black people, because of black people, gay people in the military. A couple of people said military, army.
That's actually the reason. Like, you can look it up. That's literally the reason. I was shocked. I was like, what? Yeah, look it up yourself. I'm not lying about it.
Damn. I was advising her to look it up
And
too.
yeah, and the
She
thing
already
is
knows.
the average. I mean, if you look into that, I mean, you can look it up, guys. You can look it up on Wikipedia. Like, trust me. If you look at Wikipedia and you look at the world IQ map, it is like absolutely fucked. In like certain places in the world, it's absolutely.
You got to be
fucked.
careful
like, it's, like,
though,
not even
because
close to like. And the thing is-
Wikipedia and AI are kind of what's the word, controlled a little bit, you know. So like, if you were to ask AI, it would probably tell you, but then it would give you a huge like, it would give you this huge like dialogue about actually, although this is true, yada yada yada. These are differences, many factors that factor into this, and yada, you know, and all this cope. So you know, you got to be careful with AI because it is written to cope really hard about topics like this.
So this basically throws away the
Leaflet is a woman, but probably the strangest woman I know of. Obsessed with anime, works constantly, and actually uses logic. Facts and logic. It's true. That's crazy. Yeah, she is not necessary. She's not like the others. Could have just said Asian. That's true.
entire thing of like everybody's the same. Right, and like, I mean, we all knew this already. I mean, let's be real. We all knew this already, right? But it's this whole idea that, well, everybody's the same, and it's just culture, and like we just import the people, and then they like assimilate in the culture, and we're okay. No, it doesn't
True.
work.
Assimilation is a lie
It doesn't work because they're literally,
for most. If you pull in some Europeans, they're gonna assimilate. Like if you get a bunch of Finns, if a bunch of Finns emigrate, I forget the word, whatever, fuck it. If they come into the U.S., they'll probably they'll be able to fit in fine. They'll eventually fit in. It's just that if you pull in people from India, if you pull in people from Africa, if you pull in people from like Somalia, from random places in Africa, they not so much. You know, they're not gonna assimilate as well. There's just a fundamental difference, and the IQ difference too. IQ difference being the one of the bigger problems there. You Finns, yeah, okay, fine. Finns, Swedish, the Norway people, whatever you call them.
They can't even.
Have
They're
your-
literally
choo-
of like
choose
an
your,
IQ level that they
your
can't even
liking.
join the military. So it's like, why are we doing this? Like, why are we doing this? Why?
The military is the least of our worries.
Dude, I was like,
okay, lowering the requirements so that they can be in the military is kind of the like. It's the worst part is having them in society. Honestly, that we have to deal with them in society. Like lowering the requirements for them to be around you is awful. Like if they want to send them off to be like, I don't know, meat shields in the fucking war, whatever. I don't know. That doesn't really that doesn't affect me. But Yeah.
was like pissed about this the whole morning. And like obviously I was pissed about this like for a while. But then like
Let's assume the assimilation of nuns did work. Would we want it? No, because it results in no white people, just like an invasion would. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, even if it worked, yeah, even if assimilation of non-white people was 100% effective, it would still be a problem. Yeah, agreed.
I was getting even more pissed about it like today.
All right, Tailgater, I'll stop my react. I'll pause. I'll mark a clip so I can say hi to you specifically. I'm being a jerk, but hello, Tailgater. Hello. How are you doing? Thank you for checking back up on me. You feel like the room is spinning? I'm sorry to hear that. If it doesn't stop, I might have to call the rescue squad. Do you have like a number or something? Do you have like it? Do you have it like ready? Yeah, you got to be careful. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, if it does get too much for you, definitely do not hesitate to get help. 100%. Because I don't want you passing out like you did last time. Okay. We don't want another like repeat where you pass out, because that's that's scary. No, it's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about bothering me. It's okay. Everyone bothers me. It's okay. I'm mostly just joking. Okay, it's jokes. I'm joking with you. Movie Bob knows best, does he? For what? Tyler Russell is no different than an American besides his funny pronunciation of bagels. Is this? I don't know. I don't know enough about Tyler Russell to get this. Is he actually like? Is he Jewish? I don't know. When you say he has a funny pronunciation of bagels, I don't know. Is he Jewish, or is he just like? Is he like from Boston? Like, what's his pronunciation? Will Stansel's our only hope. We await Will Stansel's awakening. True. The number is 911. Is it? It might be actually. Will Stansel is the painter's resurrection. I thought that was Guac. I know she was speaking on empathy and such, but I was imagining how even mice or rats in studies were measured on empathy or sympathy. It was called rudimentary. A rudimentary form of morality for animals caring for their kind when they saw them injured. Yeah, there is like this innate, like instinctual level. You would think that some of them don't have that. And the other thing is like, maybe that only works for like, if we're talking like instinctual sympathy and empathy, for people of low IQ, it might only function for them if it's like someone that is visually similar to themselves. You know, if they see someone who is visually similar to themselves, that might be the only way they're able to feel empathy or sympathy, and that partially can explain why, like, they won't support a white person in court, but if a black person's in court, suddenly they don't need to know anything more. They support that person. That like tribalism. You don't need a high IQ for tribalism. In fact, one could argue having too high an IQ actually hurts tribalism. If you have too high an IQ, it causes you to do these weird, like white people have too high IQ, and that leads them to doing these like suicidal empathy, the suicidal empathetic behaviors. Neko's the only place I go to when I feel like I'm going to die. Based? Wait, is that good or not? I make you feel better, right? Is that what you're saying? Platonic loved you, Tailgater. Thank you. What's the IQ of a rat or mouse? Good question. How do you test the IQ of a rat or mouse? Is it like a maze? He's from Canada and says bagel like bag? Bagel? Oh, that's awful. Oh, that's awful. No bagels over here. Does he say... Oh, well, I'm not going to say that word. I was about to say, like, the F slur. What I guess I'm saying is empathy and IQ aren't always directly correlated to use nerd speak. I see. That's what I think, to be honest. I see. Well, I'm sure there's, like, other factors involved as well, but... Yeah. I think there might be a correlation, but, like... A causation is another question, right? You often see women saying things about men online. You can tell they are incapable of understanding what someone else isn't her thinks. You often see women saying... Oh, I see. Like they can't think of they can't think of that outside perspective, right? Yeah, I believe it. That's what I mean, more or less. Yeah, gotcha. All right, sounds good. Sounds like we agree. Bagels are Jewish, just like jewels. Well, kinda, yeah. Can I have one last hug, Neko? I can't type right. Sure, sure. Here you go. There you go. Have a good night. Hopefully, don't. I don't know. If you feel, like really, really bad, don't be afraid to like, call for help from somebody that you trust, like your mom or anyone else. But yeah, try to sleep. Try to rest up. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by again. That's also why they project so much, probably. Behavioral and stuff, yeah. Yeah. We're 3/4 of the way through the video. Let's keep going. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna click on the react mode. Bagels. Well, a lot of the Jewish foods, well, I'm just say real quick. I think you said this on your stream. A lot of the foods that the Jewish people seem to like have latched onto as being like their culture are actually from other cultures. Like it's kind of piecemeal stolen from other cultures. One could argue the same thing about American culture, but yeah, but America's very Jewish too. So anyway, all right. Even yarmulkes are Ukrainian, really? Okay. Has the L in it, and that's the name of the god, so it must be theirs. Of course.
This is fucked. And anyway, this all ties into the whole thing with like Asmongold getting banned, which I assume is
Oh,
for
yeah.
his take on the was it Setua or whatever, Spain or
Setu.
whatever, where like the people rushed
Oh,
in
yeah,
and
yeah.
like there was nothing they could do about it. The problem is that okay, this is what pisses me off. Is people don't understand it. But it's so obvious to me. It's so obvious to me. I'm sure it's obvious to a lot of you. But like, if you let people do this, and you keep letting in people
They're gonna
with
keep
really,
doing
really
it.
low IQ
Yeah.
into our country, and like we just say, like, yeah, just let everybody in here. What's gonna happen is it's gonna fuck up society for everyone else.
Well, yeah.
So what's gonna happen from that? More people are gonna die. More people are gonna be financially fucked. All because people want to feel good about themselves. Wait,
Well, here's the thing: is the elites, if you look at where all those people poured in from, right? In that Spain situation, they were coming from what, Morocco or whatever, Let's just say yeah, because I don't know, I didn't look it up, but I think it was from Morocco. For this sake, we're gonna say yes, it was. But Morocco technically has what some might call a society. It has a government, it has streets, it has companies, it has cars, it has like things in it, that can function, despite the fact that it's dangerous, despite the fact that, like there's a lot of crime, the quality is shit, there's all these problems. Despite all that, it is technically functional. Technically. It's a low bar, but the people at the top aren't really afraid of having, a technically functional society. They don't care if America turns into like a horrific, dangerous place, as long as it technically functions. If they can still get what they need, if they can still get what they want, they'd hire guards if they have to. But like if society can still function enough that they can still stay in power, they can still get what they need, they can still get, live their lives of luxury. They don't really care if the common person has to live in a dangerous society. It doesn't really bother them. They're not a part of that same society. It's like a tiered society. They don't experience it. So, yeah. And you have a lot of people on the left who are just kind of useful idiots who are just like pushing this forward because of equality. And, it's like, I don't know. Do you think the people at the top really care about equality? Do you really think that's why they're pushing for it? No. You get it? Yeah, well put. Thank you.
so there's like these fucking dickhead like leftists, right? And they're like, oh, I'm such a good person. Look at me, I'm doing such a good thing. And it's like they do all of this to make themselves feel good, and they don't understand that they are dooming everyone in the future. They're fucking the future, like all of the kids of the future. They're fucking them right now. That will grow up.
Nigeria has 250 million people. True, exactly. And keep in mind their whole the Ponzi scheme of like society, like the Ponzi scheme of the existing economy is based on kind of number of people. So they want to maximize population. They need the population. They need number to keep going up. But, you know, all the smart people have been not having as many kids. So they kind of, how do they keep the number going up? They spam in like people from everywhere that they can. They take the people who are skyrocketing in birth rate and then pull them in so that so the numbers can work out. So the Ponzi scheme can keep going.
That sounded really.
Leaflet thinks this is an accident. Does she? Possibly, yeah. It's possible. I don't know. I mean, here's the thing. Like, I like Leaflet, but like, if this is new to her, there's still a lot more she can learn. There's still a lot more out there. So yeah, it's possible. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe she mentioned something about that.
Bad, but you get what I mean. They're fucking all of the future humans. All of the future humans. Battle of 1812. Thank you so much for the 500 kicks. Thank you. Have you seen what's going on in Oriana? Africans, Dutch, and Africa have made their own society. The Africans hate now as well. They do. Oh my god, bro. I have not seen that, man. Thank you so much. Diamond Mog, thank you so much for the sub as well. Ban the man for the $10 Rumble rant. What are you saying? That I can
ban
check
the man
early life section of Wikipedia?
Did she say ban the man? Did I hear ban the man? Her head's in the way of the of the donation, but
I'm saying when you're ready, you won't have to. Neo, I'm saying when you're ready, you won't have to.
That's you? Alright, cool.
Honestly,
we see
that,
you, yeah.
I'm gonna be real. Statistically, like, it's not even close. Like, it's not even close to, like, whether or not
we got
you should let people,
Leafloids in chat, based.
You know, I'm not even going to.
She's not
going
to go
beat the
into
woman
it.
to death with a hammer. I'll do. The problem, right? This is the problem with, like, leftist morality. Is leftists, their morality is basically what makes them feel good. Like, it makes them feel good, makes them good, like, good to say, makes them society look good. But then they don't actually do any, like, the things that they do, the things that they say, makes everything worse.
True. All the, quote, smart people in the low IQ countries leave, and then they come here and lower our IQ. Yeah, that is true. Yeah. Because, like, when you look at the map, like, if, I don't know, if Africa's, like, average IQ, let's say, ultimately is, like, 80, and you have, like, let's say you have a 90 IQ person. All the 90 IQ people who are probably, they're like top of the line for that country. In America, they're pretty low. They're like low rung. You know, in America, they're not doing, like, they're not doing so hot. In Africa, they're like top of the line. But we're like, that's a big if. I don't think this is what's happening necessarily. Like, when you look at all those people crossing the border, that's not necessarily, like, yeah, maybe there are smart ones in there. I don't know. I feel like that's not all the smart people. I think there's a lot of idiots involved too. Or maybe, I don't know. I can't tell the difference between a smart and a not smart person from Africa. I don't know. Maybe. Either way, it is, yeah. Ultimately, it is bad for both places because it's a net negative for both. Because you have you're draining the good IQ from the low IQ country, and then you're pushing in the low IQ into the high IQ country. So it is kind of middling out. Like, it's the high IQ country, like, dwindles, and the low IQ country also dwindles. It's not. It's kind of a lose-lose, except for those in power, I guess, who get to have big number go up.
Like, it makes everything worse in the long run. Like, all this is why I say it's, like, so masturbatory, right? It's because they're saying all this stuff to make themselves look good, make themselves feel good. But, like, the actual consequences of, like, their actions and their policies actually fucked people over. It fucks society over, humanity over, really.
True.
And it's like, guys, what I'm saying just makes, you know what I mean? Like, it just makes sense. And if you don't believe me, look at the stats, because I have no reason to lie about it. Just look at, I have no dog in this race. Like, you
have no dog in this race?
People of all races, and I think people of all races that are good people should prosper.
Well,
I just don't think that the asshole should prosper. But for some reason, that's like a touch too far. That's like literal Hitler shit at that point, right? Just like,
this is where she loses me. This is where she loses me. I love all races. Oh my god, when you do that, you're like literally Hitler. Like, all right, you say that like it's a bad thing. you say that like it's a bad thing. What?
Leaflet's requirement: be a good person, get out of everyone's way. That's it. And it's like, it's too much for people. Steve, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, Sloppy Corn Boppy, as well as Spydrick.
Have to keep in mind that she is kind of like entry level red pill, right? She's talking about like the IQ map, which is kind of entry level red pill, right? So I gotta keep in mind where she's at. I can't quite expect the full leafler, you know. Real Hitler hours, real Hitler, like literal Hitler shit. Yeah, yeah.
Only
It's a noble idea. Yeah, I think it's a noble idea, but in reality, there's a lot to know. Yeah,
ramen,
true.
carrot, and vegetable. Thank you for the 400. We used to put the sub 80 IQ people and work as a general labor, box pickers, crossing guards, and mental effort job. Dude, you know what we're gonna have to do? We're gonna have to do like Expelled from Paradise. We're gonna have to build like a giant fucking satellite, like in space. We're gonna have to build a giant space
Send them to
station,
space.
and we're gonna have to beam up all of those people and like plug them into the Matrix, like plug them into like VR chat or something, and just let them twerk on the beach. But it's like not a real beach, like a VR beach.
Let
and
them
we,
twerk
in
on
a
the
full
GTA
dive, Sword
6
Art Online,
beach.
and we just throw them all in there and let them party like indefinitely. I think that's honestly the play. Like I mean, I don't really know what else you could do.
Leafler,
You know,
yeah.
make the tubes real. I mean, you could do it like what was it, like Wally? Was it the one Wally where they had the people in the space station? They were just fucking chilling
Yeah.
all day. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. Like what we need is this is my hope. And by the way, my hope is that we get AI pops up so hard. We get a bunch of like Optimus robots or whatever. We like build like millions of them, and then they can farm all the crops and do all of this stuff. And then we can make a planet. Like, I don't know, like maybe we terraform like
Bread and circus.
some
It's already
planet
been done.
that is like
Well, it sounds like she's saying we need like excessive bread and circus specifically for the low IQ people to essentially take them out of society. Like it almost like it sounds like she's saying like it's how do you say it? It's like a really nice way, like trying to be really nice about separating them from society. Like putting them in like pleasure pods, but then also ensuring they'll never touch society, is what it sounds like.
terraformable, or like the moon or something, and we just put everyone on the moon like a big vacation. You know what I mean? Like a big like imagine like a water park. You know, like a Six Flags. You know, like a Hurricane Harbor, but it's like, you know, it's got like a lazy river and all of
Deleting
this
them
shit,
would
and
be
then it's just
easier.
unlimited. Like
Technically
you just
true,
stay there
yeah.
the whole day and eat hot dogs and shit. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, we just do that.
Leaf literally wants to build the pods for the plebs. Yeah, true.
Because like I really don't know what else you can do.
Like WF, like
because
Total
I'm definitely
Recall.
not
I
gonna
haven't
pick the
seen
Hitler
that.
method. You know.
Because I'm definitely not gonna pick the Hitler method. Did she not? Is hers not just like a nice Hitler? Is that not just like PG-13 Hitler? If you take all the reprobates or whatever the fuck you say, you take all the degenerates, the reprobates, the idiots, the retards, and you put them all, you literally concentrate them into a camp. Sure, you can put them all in masturbation machines or whatever you want to, right? Put them all in the masturbation machines or their pleasure pods or whatever. Give them VR, you know, make it so they're happy and they don't realize where they're at. But she is effectively talking about a concentration camp, like concentrating the undesirables away from society. The unescapable moon base, right?
I don't think that's moral. People would disagree with me on that, but I don't like that. I don't think that's good. But yeah, can you tell I've been thinking about this a lot? I've been kind of like doom thinking about this. Like, what do you
Doom
even
thinking,
do about
doom
this problem?
scrolling?
You know, like it's so bad. And like you know, obviously, like, you know, I'm not really a huge enjoyer of genocide
Whoa.
and stuff like that. You know, so I'm trying to find like a solution,
A final solution?
and it's not a final one.
Oh,
I just
All
want to
right.
find one that's gonna like I don't know. I
Damn.
don't even know what you do. Like,
Damn.
honestly, we can start by just not
a
importing
fun
people, because,
concentration
like,
camp?
if
Exactly.
we can keep the good countries, like the countries that are like super humanity productive.
I'm only a small enjoyer of genocide. Okay, look, I only enjoy it a little bit. All right, look, I'm not crazy. I don't go crazy with it.
We can keep those countries like running, then eventually, see, the problem is if we fuck up the good countries, right? Like the countries that are like productive, like humanity productive, that are like actually pushing us into the future, you know, not like living in huts and shit, right? Like if we have that, like people that are advancing science, because like the problem, right, is that if we keep fucking up, if we just import everybody into like the countries that are actually like humanity forward, that are actually like advancing technology, and by the way, this is all going to tie into stellar humanism, by the way.
Stellar humanism. I feel like I still haven't, like, I think she put out a video and I still haven't seen that, like, where she goes over what she means by stellar humanism. I mean, I think if I had to rationalize it based on just the name, it's this whole idea of maximizing our humanity's, like, capabilities of exploring the stars and then doing what you need to accomplish that is going to fix society or something along those lines. I don't know. A meritocracy, maybe. Something like that. Test all IQ worldwide, then delete the lowest 5% every year. Damn.
Because this is like the framework that I'm going under, right? Is like stellar humanism,
There are still bad people with high IQs. That is true. That is something to consider, yeah.
right? The problem is like we don't really get to space faster if we import more of these people because they fuck everything up and they make it harder to actually progress, right? Luckily, we have AI right now, which is like a massive force multiplier right now. But we can start by stopping to import people that are within this. And like, I don't know how we do that. Like maybe we test people with like using AI. I think that's really the key is like if people want to like immigrate, because like I'm okay with people immigrating as long as they're good. I think what you would have to do is you'd have to test them like using an AI. Oh, the problem
is we're testing them like right now. Trump signed something, I think. Didn't Trump sign something recently that says you can enter the U.S. Unless, like, if we search your social media and we found you criticized Israel, you're not allowed in. And notably, they didn't say if you criticize the U.S., you're not allowed in. No, it's if you're trying to emigrate to the U.S. and you criticized Israel, you're not allowed in. It's kind of weird.
See, the problem is you have to trust the government to do that, and the government sucks.
You can't trust the government to do that.
See, that's the
apparently.
problem, right? If
not this government, at least.
The government doesn't suck, which it does. But if the government didn't suck, you could use like an AI that AI generates like the test of like a scenario where it asks like a puzzle to the person or like some kind of
like the Fallout placement
issue,
test.
And it asks for their solution to
I forgot what that was called.
From that, you can probably try to figure out what their IQ is. Not without a test, because if you run like IQ tests, they can be cheated, right? Like they can be like studied for and stuff like that. I mean like real questions, like how do you solve this problem, or like
real question
issue
hours
in nature, like how would you solve it? Like some kind of design issues, I think. And
like literally the test in Fallout. That test in Fallout was literally hypotheticals. Like the entire test was this the GOAT. Is that what it was called? They're like, this hypothetical situation exists. How would you react? And here's your options, right? And that was the whole test. Change questions each test across time. What? With equal reasoning? Oh yeah, I mean you can change the questions. That could help, yeah. Is it just me, or is this focus on space justifying things insofar as they affect going to space stupid? Like the going to space doesn't really accomplish that much. In reality, there's actually important issues. I mean, I think probably the philosophy. I mean, again, I'm going off what I'm assuming her philosophy is. It's probably that these issues that society has, if we targeted our entire if we targeted humanity's goals and motives to be exploring the stars, everything else would fall in line. Like, how would you create a society down at the nitty-gritty bottom level that aligns with those same things? Well, if you did fix the bottom level to align with those goals and motives, it would also probably do what you would want it to do. Is, I assume, how she looks at it. Like, you would not have these degenerates, these reprobates, these idiots, these retards, because having those people at the lowest rungs of society does not help us reach the stars. So that would also be something that would need to change. So in essence, it probably would also do something about that. Maybe, the same thing you would want, but I don't know. I'm assuming that's what she means, but I don't know. Leaflet really wants to have the best humans and explore the stars, and for some reason wants to be a bioengineered bunny girl. Is this true? Bro.
And if you gave them that and then they were able to pass it, then like, okay, fair enough. Like, you're not a fucking total retard. Like, you can come in. And you're like, you're clean. Like, you don't have a criminal record. You're not throwing shit everywhere. Like, okay, fair enough. Like, you can come in, right? But the problem is, like, we don't do that, right? And the problem is every time we, like, import people that are not humanity forward, like, they're gonna drag us down. Like, again, what did we say about the classroom? See how this all ties in? The classroom, remember the classroom, and how, like, the one person AoE'd the entire classroom? Yeah, we can't have that. The problem is the fail state of humanity. The fail state of the game. If you were to think of humanity...
Did I just get psyoped? What was that? Did you see that thing popped up for a second?
The problem is the fail state of humanity.
Something like popped up for a second. Is it gonna show? Am I going frame by frame? What's going on here?
Fail state of the game.
Bro, all right, I get it. All right, fuck you.
If you were to think of
So, all right.
humanity like advancing and
all
going to
right.
space as a game, the fail state
I'm
is
not
if
crazy.
we
You
import
saw
too
it.
many idiots that they drag everything down, and then society just goes back to the dark. That would be the fail state. And I don't really want to hit that. Like, I want us to get to space and all that stuff. So I'm like trying to think of solutions, you know? The Bronze Age called the Age of Idiocracy. Yeah.
Bro. Ah. Loud music at the end. I see. All right, that was pretty good. I mean, the video kind of like dawdled at the end there, but you know, the meat of it was good. You could probably cut it at like 15, I think. Somewhere around like 15, 16. I think the ending half wasn't really necessary, but I think there was some good stuff in there. It's good to see Leaflet, you know, dabbling in the, you know, dimensions of IQ and the effects downstream of that. The average IQs of different countries. Like I think this is the right direction. Or she's looking at the right stuff. So that's cool. It's cool to see that she's you know, looked at that and drawn some conclusions. I wonder, you know, where she's gonna go from here. Well, you know, only time will tell. We'll have to keep watching. We'll have to see what comes of this, if anything. Yeah. I wonder how long it took for me to react to that. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know how long that was. That might have been like an hour. Balls. I might have to cut like more stuff out. Like some of the talking to chat parts. Like I mean, I already have some of the talking to chat parts marked for cut, but like I might have to cut extra to try and fit around like 45 minutes. Yeah, I think I kind of think the focusing on space and stuff is maybe a bit of a cope, but I don't know. I can kind of see it, but at the same time, it's like, is space really the end all be all? Like, we can fix these stuff without focusing on space. Like, it kind of feels like space is used as a placeholder. So like Leaflet and her like group don't want to say this. They don't want to say we want to support the white people. She doesn't want to say that. She doesn't want to say we want a European future. She doesn't want to say that. She doesn't want to say, like, there's things she doesn't want to say. But she agrees somewhat with the things that, like, the things that would lead to that. So what she does want to say, what she can say, what she feels okay and comfortable saying is, I want a space future. I want a technically advanced future. I want a future where everyone's smart and pretty and we're in the stars and we have super tech. I want a Star Trek future kind of thing, right? She can't say that without getting, like, you know, people coming at her. That's like a safe thing to say. But at the same time, she can utilize the safe thing to say and kind of still advocate for many of the same policies that someone who says, I want a white future would say. Kinda, you know, kinda. It's not 100%. It's not 100%. It's not 1-to-1. But I'm just saying, I think that's the angle. You're crazy? What? I'm crazy? I forget what that was a reference to. Send them back to Africa. The medieval ages were dope. Maybe. I wasn't there. I can't tell. Thanks for the sudden ear rape, right? Fuck. Sorry. I mean, I wasn't the editor, you know. I had it. The sound was good and even for the whole video up until the end. Would be better without Ivory Tower Utopia. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's like having something unattainable as your goal. I mean, which sometimes it's good to have an unattainable goal. Sometimes it's not, right? Realistic goals are nice. Realistic goals because you can say you've accomplished them, right? Started watching this police chase video. I'm watching 48 minutes ago when you started watching this, so around that time. Around 48 minutes ago. So it's roughly, it probably was like a 50-minute, about a 50-minute react. Granted, there's parts I need to cut out, so that's fine. That's good. Too long, she needs to fix her stream setup. She said her computer is not with her. Oh. Damn. The solution is spaceships AI couldn't just deport the monkeys. Damn. Space is a cope to avoid supporting total Aryan. Like, unironically, yeah. I think, yes. Space is a cope to avoid just saying, you know, total Aryan victory. Like, because also she's like, here's the other thing, is like, she kind of agrees with that, but like, kind of not. She's like, well, I'm not Aryan. It's probably how she looks at it. But she wants some diversity. Some. That would allow her to be there too. Like, total Aryan victory with some Happas. Just, maybe that's what she wants. Fix everything button? You can't press it. Don't press it. Don't you even think about pressing that. How dare you? How dare you? The gall of this person. I think it's more so because she's on blast for the internet, even if she doesn't herself want to say it. Probably, yeah. It'll be just like Star Trek, but without the Romulans. True. Wait, which one were the Romulans? Were they the ones with the weird, like they, wait, fuck. The Romulans, I have to look them up, I think. If I see them, I think I'll remember them. Romulans. Yeah. The weird forehead guys. I mean, that's not exactly specific in Star Trek, but you know. The Romulans are biological cousins to the Vulcans, descending from groups that rejected the logical reforms of the philosopher Sirach during Vulcan's ancient, quote, time of awakening. They rejected logic? How dare they? How dare they? Or doesn't believe it, I mean, I think, wait, never mind. That's alright. The future can't exist without material excess, liberally built into that story. That's true. We already tried what she wants. It was called Liberia. Is that true? You just don't have any vision, Neko. Malcolm Collins would get it. I think a lot of her thoughts are coming from Malcolm Collins, though. I know you're being facetious, but... let's be honest, though. Leaf definitely wants an Aryan GF. True. Who doesn't? The bad Vulcans. Yeah, exactly. Romulans were the juice boxes of Star Trek. I thought those were the, who are those weird ear people? The weird, like, big, four-headed, connected ear people. What were those guys called? Klingons were the primitives. Klingons were the Islamists. Yeah. The Ferengi. Yeah. The Ferengi. Yeah, those, I think, are the chosen representation. Yeah. Yeah, it fits. It just works. It just all works. It just works. You hate those ugly, but I hate seeing them. Yeah, it's like every time they show up, it's like, and I guess it's kind of the point, right? In Star Trek, Star Trek tried to teach you don't judge by what you see, but like, whenever you see one of them, you're like, ugh. Horrible. Yeah. Read the 248 whatever rules of acquisition. The rules of acquisition. Right now, I have to read all of them. You have to eat all the eggs. The Ferengi rules of acquisition. Is this not just like the protocols of the Elders of Zion? Are these not just them? Rule number 166 specifically states, never give away for free what can be sold. True. Wait, we don't have all of them, though. This website doesn't have all of them. This sounds an awful lot like... what you might hear from the Talmud or the Torah or something. Once you have their money, you never give it back. Never pay more for an acquisition than you have to. Never allow family to stand in the way of opportunity. Keep your ears open. Small print leads to large risk. Opportunity plus instinct equals profit. Greed is eternal. Anything worth doing is worth doing for money. A deal is a deal until a better one comes along. Contract is a contract is a contract, but only between Ferengi. Oh my god. Oh my god. You ever a couple? Yeah, it fits. I feel like it's pretty fitting, yeah. It seems to be pretty blatant, honestly. Yeah, T5 foreskins to learn the rest, damn. A Ferengi without profit is no Ferengi at all. Satisfaction is not guaranteed. Never place friendship above profit. A wise man can hear profit in the wind. Nothing is more important than your health, except your money. Profit in the wind. There is nothing more dangerous than an honest businessman. Whisper your way to success. Never insult a Ferengi's mother. Insult something he cares about instead. Damn. Is this like this is kind of like a this is like an anti your mama joke. It never hurts to suck up to the boss. War is good for business. Peace is good for business. What? She can touch your lobes, but never your latinum. The fuck's that mean? What's your latinum? Keep your lies consistent. That's a good one. Never ask when you can take. Don't trust a man wearing a better suit than yours. That's a good one. Never have sex with a boss's sister. Some of these feel fake. I don't know. Always have sex with the boss. I'm guessing the boss wrote that. This was written when this Ferengi was the boss. Everything is for sale, even friendship. Even a blind man can recognize the glow of latinum. Is latinum like their money, I guess? They're all fake, dumbass. Are they, though? What do you mean they're all fake? Are these not actually in the show? Or you just mean it's all fiction? Like, well, yeah, no shit. The aliens, yeah, I know it's an alien. I know it's a fiction. Latinum is a space gold, can't be replicated. I see. Beware the man who doesn't make time for umox. Is umox like sex? Is that what they call sex? I don't know. All right, I get the idea though. I get the idea. It is very like Torah soundy or Talmud. I don't know. I constantly forget the difference. I don't know. One's like a spoken oral like argumentations, and another one is like a written thing. I don't know. I vaguely know the difference, but I can never remember which is which. I think the Torah is spoken and the Talmud is written. Or whatever. You know, they both are written in text, but like traditionally. Anyway. We got one more video. It looks like we're not going to game today. Torah is the first 5 books. Bro. Oh, someone followed me. Nice. Torah is the first 5 books of the Bible. The Talmud was written by the sages in 200 AD. I see. So I had it backwards. Okay. You sure? Let me just double check. I mean, you're probably right. Oh, okay. You're right. Yeah. Yeah. So the Talmud is like, yeah, I would argue the thing we just read is it's kind of like the Talmud. It's a massive later collection of rabbinic commentary, law, and debate that explains how to apply the Torah's commandments in daily life. Whereas, yeah, like the Torah is the foundational written text of Judaism containing the first 5 books of Moses. Anywho. Bro, who unfollowed? Why? Do I gotta hurt someone? Bro. I don't know. Whoever it was. Oh, let me check something. Hold on. I'm curious. -1 Jew. Did they hear what I was saying? Ferengis hear all. Big ears. True. There's a Ferengi in our midst. Not anymore though. The Mishnah, included as part of the Talmud and called the oral Torah, is the collection of oral teachings of the sages preserved by them after the destruction of the temple. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. The oral teachings. All right, no, it's fine. No, I just wanted to search specifically if someone unfollowed, but no, I don't know who it was. I'll have to look. I'll look later. And we're loving the Mishnah. We in here we love the Mishnah. Okay. Thank you for the Awugatain. I missed it. I didn't see it. It was 1 minute ago. All right. Well, we're gonna react to this one ding and probably call it then. Probably. Bro, I'm at that stage where like a gain follows and lose follows at the same level. I need to have another like viral post. Anyway, okay. Let's get on with it. Let's do a react here. Kyrie, where's your next? Kyrie, you gotta work on your viral stuff. You know, I know that's rich coming from me, but look, hey, I had a viral post and a negative post. You know, I'm kind of evened out today. And by viral, I mean mildly successful. It wasn't really like it. Like it's nowhere near the level of your quote unquote viral post, but I had one that was like 4K likes. Okay. Thank you for the hot dog hat, Clergy. Thank you, and the jail. Thank you, bro. I can't start a react like this. I can't start a react like this. Bro. It would be weird. Like, oh, you pop into the video and it looks like this. Thank you for the fireworks. Just wait, turn it off, even the redeem. I gotta figure out how to, honestly, maybe I should look into that now. But, I mean, I shouldn't do it now, but I gotta figure out a way. There's gotta be a way to just like turn off redeems for like a switch, just a switch, an easy switch that you can flip over and over again, right? Or you can just like, all right, redeems are on. All right, redeems are off. All right, redeems are on. And it just handles all of them. Surely there's something that does that, right? Turn on and off all redeems. Switch. There's a way I've seen VTubers do it many times. I see. Switch does not, so I searched the Google AI says Twitch does not have a single native master switch button to turn off all custom channel point redeems at once. You must either toggle them individually in your Twitch creator dashboard or use third-party stream automation tools like StreamerBot. Oh, I can do it with StreamerBot then? Or mix it up to create a single master kill switch. Okay, well then if StreamerBot can do it, that's easy enough. It's more fun to bully you when you're trying to turn a stream into a React video. Yeah, well, okay, but like, fair, but I always had plans to, like I said, the on-air button, which would be like, okay, when it's on air, when the light is lit up, the redeems would be paused temporarily. You know, redeems would be paused. But it is funny. I think to do with StreamerBot, you might need to route the React things via the commands that you can pause in StreamerBot. Maybe. I guess the question is, oh, manual method, yeah, automated, open your StreamerBot tool, open a new action or action group, add a sub action to change the enabled state. Oh no, well, the enabled state to off or on for each individual reward you want to control. The thing is, yeah, let me look at StreamerBot real quick, because like, the question is that turning it off on Twitch? Is that essentially pressing the Twitch button, or is that turning it off as if StreamerBot was using it? Action. How do I make a new action? We have 3 actions. I have automod ban kick, automod ban Twitch, test action. Okay, let me grab the test action. Sub action. Add speaker bot. So this would be Twitch. Reward? No. Is it a reward? Channel? No. No, I think it is a reward, right? There's a redemption status, configure rewards, get reward info, set enabled state. All right, wait, well, okay, so set enabled state. Googly eyes. I'm gonna make a test here. We're gonna make a test. We're gonna say 3D glasses. 3D glasses. Wait, why can't I test it? It won't work. Do not redeem. Redeems are paused. Damn. Well, I think to do that, oh, I read that, didn't I? Yeah. You could have one guy come in and just spam redeems and ruin your reacts is something also think. Well, yeah, that's why I need to figure this out at some point. Neko was illegally selling hot dogs in Illinois. Then he was captured and detained. It's true. It's true. You caught me. Why is it not letting me do it though? All right, so create. Wait. Let's get rid of the trigger. What will be the trigger? Trigger will be. It's clear all triggers. Deletes all triggers. Add new trigger. So trigger is just I want to test. I don't know. How do I just do a manual? All right, I'm just gonna go to sub action. Add action. Twitch. Rewards. Set enabled state. I can only set it enabled. And I can't even hit OK. Why is it like this? Here, I guess there's no reason I can't show you what I'm looking at here. So like, oh, that's not even gonna capture it. Okay, I'd have to display capture. Neko was, oh, I read that already. The illegally selling, bro. So like, if I'm like, all right, add an action here. We want to do like Twitch. Like it's like Twitch rewards, configure rewards maybe. There's a pause. There's a disabled. None of them are. There's nothing. What? No rewards found? Is rewards the wrong word? Maybe rewards is the wrong word. Why is it not working? I think rewards is it though. Leak your stream key now. No, I refuse. I refuse. Because like I go to set enabled state. And I can choose. These are obviously the these are the redeems. And I choose one and it's like enabled. I can't, no drop down selection, no test selection, no OK button. It's just borked. Bugged. Lousy bugged game mechanics. Bruh. Yeah, I don't know. It's something that's it's theoretically feasible to do. Like it's supposedly possible. It looks like the buttons are all there, but do I need like a trigger? Can I not just have a manual trigger? Lord Lightness, hello. Yo, I just came from your Twitter. Are you racist? Kinda, yeah. Is that a problem? How you doing? Welcome. People who disagree are welcome. If you disagree, you're allowed to stay. Just like that, huh? Yeah. Simple as, I guess. You know, it's not complicated. It's simple. Many things in life are complicated, but this not so much. Join us. Join the dark side. Or be like that hear me out person and kick and just kind of come by to like yell at us. You can do that too. It's acceptable. No, I'll keep my life. Thank you. What, are you gonna die? Is someone gonna kill you? What do you mean? Are you in danger? Is someone gonna off you if you're like racist or something? I'll keep my life. Thank you very much. Bro. Power-ups? Cute, but nothing new. Yeah. Chat message. Okay, well, let's go to Twitch. We're gonna go Twitch, chat message. Well, no, because then you guys are gonna do it. Then you guys are gonna do it. May I ask why? It's just because it's the truth. I don't know. It's like okay, so why are you racist? Because it's like asking why Why do you believe gravity exists? Because it's an observable phenomenon. The like evidence and everything I can see, like what I can see, hear, smell, touch, all my senses indicate, you know, this thing. To be denying it for the sake of like being nice is weird. Like to pretend there are no differences in races is kind of like it's like a hippie thing. It's like you can pretend there's no differences. You can pretend like differences don't exist. You can pretend like it's only skin deep, or you can pretend like, I don't know, like we all bleed red, or you know, you can have all these niceties, but it's not real. It's not scientific. It's not based on like actual science. It's just, this sounds nice to say. I don't have to if I can ask the person up front. What are you responding to? Oh, are you responding to me, Medica? If you have to ask why you haven't done your due diligence in understanding, I don't have to if I can just ask the person up front. I see. So Lord Lightness is one of Hear Me Out's friends, right? Hear Me Out's like, get a load of this guy. He's racist. Go ask him. Probably. So you take the people's words for things on why things are the way they are. I'm lost. Where do you, how do you, oh, you said you came from Twitter, right? Okay. That's okay. There's no worries. Look, even though, you know, I might be racist, but like we're pretty chill around here, okay? It's pretty chill. Like it's no big deal. We have black people here. We have gay people here. We have there's probably like, Hear Me Out, I think is trans. So we have, you know, it's kind of diverse here, okay? Then are you trad G? And 20 years later, people suffer. We're normal racists, kind of like normal gays, exactly. These are the real racists. One is black and gay. What? Oh yeah, true. Here, look, we're diverse, and then Hear Me Out's like, I hate diversity. I hate diversity. Hear Me Out is like more like, Hear Me Out is more like radicalized than we are. It's insane. That's the funny thing is there's actually black, gay, trans people that agree, but it's outside their frame of reference. True. Yeah, I don't know, gang. You can get hurt for shit like that. What do you mean? Like, who's hurting people? Who's gonna do the hurting? I'm a dig it up, didgeridoo. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna add, okay, moderation action. User. How do you do? Can you warn it? How do you warn a user? Chat message deleted. So if a chat message is deleted, then maybe now that I have that action, now I can do a sub action, which is Twitch rewards. Set enabled state. It's still locked out. Bruh. I don't know. Alright, I give up on this for now. For now, I give up on this. I'll have to look at it later. It's supposedly possible, but I'm not gonna waste too much time here doing that. We're gonna need a pic to make sure me isn't wearing a white hood. True. They have a thing for trans. Just slash worn. Oh, is that how that works? You've seen it? Define a thing. Retards like this actual grow up one day? What? He's an oxymoron. Why haven't you? Exactly. Oh, for fuck's sake, go get fucked at Balum. True. Waste of air, not you pussy. I'm just telling you, it's all fun and games till your racism hits the wrong group of people. Okay, what is it? Okay, I'm asking you, Lord Lightness, be specific. Because you're being really, like, vague. Who is going to do the violence? It's a straightforward question. You're saying violence will happen. Who will do the violence? Well, I'm asking you, you're not answering anything. You're trying to dodge, you're coping, you're seething. Who are you worried about? What's the wrong thing that will happen? We have idea, therefore, what's gonna come of us? Who's gonna hurt us? People on right have guns, that's true. He's an oxymoron, words mean things. You can't just put... well, they probably meant to call me a moron, I guess. Shallow surface level thinking, yeah. They thought, like, oxy, it means, like, extra moron. He's an oxymoron. He's even more moronic than a normal moron. You will get hurt by people who takes it very serious, whether in person or internet. Okay, but who? Who will be doing the hurting? Like, you're going in circles. Who's gonna do the hurting? People. What people? People hurt. What purple? What people are hurt by it? What purple? What people are hurt by it? You're turning me into a fucking barn owl. I'm going, who? Who? People. Sensitive people. I'm gonna... How are sensitive people gonna hurt me? Serious people? Like, that's not... What does that mean? Can you not look at your... Like, self-reflect and realize you're not saying anything of importance? So are you threatening us? Are you saying you're gonna shoot us? Is this a threat? Are you saying you're gonna Charlie Kirk us? Like, what are you trying to say? I'm asking you straightforward questions and you're not answering back. I think you have something wrong with you. Like, if someone comes into your chat and keeps vaguely saying, you're gonna get hurt, people are gonna hurt you, serious people will hurt you, sensitive people will hurt you, Charlie Kirk, you're gonna get Charlie Kirked. Like, what? This all sounds like you're just threatening people. Probably trans, yeah. Hey, wait, Lord Lightness, what's your at on Twitter? I could probably just find it, right? Yeah, general people will hurt you. Who? For fuck's sake. General people will hurt general people. People hurt people. Whoa. Whoa. People hurt people. Wow. Did you know if you say opinions, people will hurt people? I am shocked. You're telling me for the first time. Stop! Bitch. I'm not trying to play fucking DMCA music here. Fuck you. Is this you? It looks like it's you. You sure? Play Run DMC music. I would if I could. You're telling me why are you coming here to tell me to chill though? Like, who are you to tell me to chill? Like, an anonymous user shows up to say chill. Like, I don't know you. You don't know me. Allegedly. If anything, you're just reinforcing people to think you're just a bunch of threatening, fear-mongering dullards with no ability to see past your own self-righteous bullshit. Kinda, yeah. What platform is he on? I don't know. He has Roblox though. He might be he's probably a minor, honestly. Hear me out. Are you like hanging out with minors? Robux, he might be rich. Careful, Neko. Uh-oh. True. I'm gonna search if that's his X account, I guess. I don't know how to tell, I guess. I don't know. Is it non-American? It is American, so that makes it less likely it's him. Hear Me Out? Yeah, Hear Me Out's probably also minor. Although they talked about doing on OnlyFans or some shit, so I don't know. They're a little odd. I don't know. I dozed off and took a break. What are you doing that involves actions and sub-actions and now looking at someone on Twitter? There was, I was trying to figure out something on StreamerBot to automate. Like because I want to have a thing where I'm about to do a react. So I press a button and that would disable all the like redeems and stuff for like the duration of the react. And then I can turn them all back on like with another button. And I was messing with StreamerBot trying to see if there's a way I can test that or do it. It wasn't working out. Allegedly, there's a way to do it, but I don't know how to do it. Doxing a Brazilian minor shakes my head. Is it favor? Oh my god. Olavo spoke of this. Yo, everyone's having like some major, like all the streamers. Well, okay, not everyone, not literally everyone, but it seems like there's a lot of streamers or a lot of VTubers. They're having a bunch of like misfortune right now. Kind of weird. Like life events, like bad stuff happening to them. What's up with that? Is Mercury in retrograde? I don't know. All right, I've been stalling too much. All right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna focus. I do gotta use the bathroom again, but I'm gonna run to the restroom. Then we're gonna do the react. Then we're gonna call the stream. All right. BRB, 1 sec. I'm just gonna run. Stalling. Yeah, it's been stalling. Everything's been stalled. All right, you guys have fun in chat. I'll be right back. Okay, BRB. 1 sec. Okay, I'm back. You have a huge announcement? I'm back on mouthwash? What do you mean? Were you off of mouthwash? Well, welcome back. Penis music to chill and study to, bro. Slow AF. Oh, you're responding to Neko. My apologies. Racial politics. Taint. I don't care about politics. It was the racism that brought me here. Yo, the racism works in bringing in viewers. Is that what you're saying? I don't care. It's the racism that brought me here. Based? Racism is politics, by the way. Yeah, like you can't escape it. Racism is politics. The Molotov sock. I'm gonna steal all your spoons. What did I do? Hello, welcome. What? Why are you taking my spoons? You claim people would do this for espousing these views and telling them to chill, as if you are the judge on what he can't say. You're not here because you care about him. You're just here because you disagree with their politics. True. Just because they're from Brazil doesn't mean they're Brazilian anymore. What does that mean? Anyway, all right. Neko did a heckin' racisms, and now the thought placer. What? I wonder. Okay, one of two things. One, Hear Me Out sent them. Hear Me Out's like, yo, check this person out. They're racist. Or two, One of my Twitter posts is like catching on, and people are seeing it. I'm not sure which it is. Because it did say they came from Twitter, so that might be true. Don't do that. No, people will hurt you. Just letting you know. Who? I don't know, man. Be careful. It's kind of like that. The debate we just saw, the debate with Warren, where as soon as he started pressing her on specifics, she just goes, "Oh, that's just how it is. It is the way it is, and that's just how it is." Do you want to elaborate on that? No. I would not feel comfortable elaborating. It's exactly the same way. Like they espouse this so confidently, and then you just like, you don't even drill them. You just ask them basic questions about it, and they can't defend it. Are you white? Not applicable. So I take that as a no. Yeah, really, I wasn't specifying anything. I meant generally too. What do you think I'm arguing? Can you explain what you think I mean? If you want to. Groper Autism, good to see you. Welcome. Why are you shaking your head no? All right, we're gonna do the react. Let me get this done so I can go to sleep. All right. We're in the right scene. That's fine. All right. Thank fuck, right? All right. Okay. So, boop. Lord Lightness, if that's you, I don't really care. Unless you're legitimately threatening me, then it's another story. But I have a feeling you don't know what you're saying. I think you're probably a minor who's an idiot or has been led astray. So, hey. Like, I think you should probably worry about your own life. I appreciate the concern, though. Thank you. Anyway. I'll come back to that whole idea about the on-air button. Woke company. Whoa. Woke company instantly implodes. What? Instantaneously? Just like that? Not cool. Neko is one of the good ones. Don't be threatening him. Thank you. Jews should be careful in 1930s Germany. They might get hurt. Who might hurt them? People. Right? Sensitive people. Serious people. Yeah. I honestly think they were being very vague because they didn't want to say black people. Like, unironically, they were being very vague because they didn't want to say black people. They didn't want to say trans people. But they knew that's what it was. Like, that was kind of the answer. When they said, well, Kirk, okay, so then what? A group of trans people? Like, what are you trying to say? It's kind of like, okay, they didn't want to say black people. They didn't want to say trans people. But it's like, you are kind of saying it without saying it. I got you. I read you loud and clear. All right. Speed. Playback speed's 1.5. Music down. Video up. All right. This is the content. They have no content, and then and yet you're here entertained. Are you not entertained? All right. Anyway. Okay. Today we're going to be watching a video by Rev's Desk called Woke Company Instantly Implodes After Firing Based VTuber and Bending the Knee to Twitter Freaks. Damn. Many such cases, apparently, with Advanced GG and others. I know Rev's Desk is very aware of the Advanced GG situation as it pertains to him and his wife were part of that, I believe. So let's see what happens here with this company called Waifu Wares. I keep wanting to say Wario. Wario. It's not Wario. It's Waifu Wares. But let's see what happened.
Hey, what's Chris here? So as the quote in the
Hey,
screenshot
what's guys,
says,
Root Beer?
what a way to start off a Monday. That's right, we have another example of a VTuber merch-related company completely imploding because they wanted to prioritize virtue signaling on social media, bending the knee to a bunch of activists
Waifu Warriors, yeah. True.
who are hounding one of their talents, who they have now fired. And they fired this VTuber because they said the oh-so-crazy statement, among others, that men can't get periods.
What? What? You telling me men can get periods? What? You're telling me for the first time. Level 1 Neko's a woman. This is not true. Yeah.
Yep, that is something so controversial and so damaging, they were fired from this company, Waifu Wares. And not only did they bend the knee to these activists, they eventually...
they bent their ass over. No.
lost their spine as
Not only did they bend the knee, they fully bent over for it.
well, and have deleted all their related posts and gone private. They did all of this for nothing. They're basically Jellywig squared, right? They bend the knee and then they chicken out.
What the fuck? What the fuck is Jellywig? You mean Ludwig? I hate this shit. Like, I don't know. Does anyone find it funny? Does anyone actually laugh when Rev Sedest goes Jellywig when he says that Jellywig thing? Does anyone actually laugh at that? It's kind of just annoying. Like, I think it's just annoying.
And they look absolutely terrible. Now, unfortunately, this is the subject of this harassment campaign, Yuki Waru, who's already gained hundreds of followers and on
Chihuahua coded, bro. Chaos. This sounds a little bit AI. Maybe it's the chaos. Every time, like, ask AI to make a profile. Ask AI to write a summary about a character. Ask AI to describe an event. It's like a crutch. It can't not stop itself from using chaotic. Like, it's so much so, because I generate stuff on AI all the time. It's so much so that, like, I want to tell it specifically, don't use the word chaos. Like, stay away from that word. Stay away from these like crutches that AI keeps using. Don't use definition through negation. Don't say chaos. Don't say vibes. Don't say coded. Don't use these, because it's like a giveaway that it's AI. So I don't know. This could be legit, but I've been like trained that I'm like, every time I see chaos, my brain's like AI. Ew, gross. Like, it gives me the ick, I guess. Chaos. Yeah. Exactly. Chaotic and smooth-brained, Chihuahua-coded, professionally certified ankle biter. Uh-oh. I mean, here's the thing. Already, my contrarian nature is taking over. I don't know this person. I'm not trying to attack them, but I'm just like instantly critical. Instantly critical. Let's hear them out.
I'm sure after this video, they're going to gain a lot more as well. And that's how this whole thing works, right? These VTubers get deemed problematic. They get punished for having the wrong thing. And everyone thinks that's going to squash their career, but it always has the opposite effect. The Streisand effect
Not
takes
moist,
place and
critical,
they gain a ton of
okay.
support, because it turns out the Looney Tunes on social media are not the average VTuber fan. It's the exact opposite, actually. And you would think this company would be grateful, especially a small company like Waifu Wares.
Holy fucking shit, we sold out. Hope you got one, because they are gone. That's cool. You know, hey, I would love to I don't see it ever happening unless I get like take off, but I would love to have like to be able to sell cups like that. That'd be cool. You know, to have Neko on like cups and shit. But you see, that sounds like a fun opportunity for them. I'm happy for them.
Who had a talent like,
well, you know, and then we're gonna see how it goes south, right?
Yuki here, who sold out their most recent shaker with the company, but nope. Waifu Wares thought otherwise, and as you can see from their description here, Waifu Wares is a UK-based company that sells waifu-related products at affordable prices. Yeah, UK-based company, more like UK soy company, am I right, ladies and gentlemen?
Come on, Rev, come on. How many times is Rev gonna do this, like, am I right? Because, like, I will often make the joke, like, UK-based company, more like, UK lame company, oh, am I right? You know, it's like, that's literally like that's me saying this is trash. That's me saying this is dumb. That's me saying this is not a good joke. It's like ironic, because it's like, obviously it's not a good joke, but me being ironic and using it ironically kind of is funny, but not really. That was a pretty good one, Neko. Thanks. I try. But like, I can't. Is Rev doing it unironically? Is my autism stopping me from being able to tell his tone? Is he doing it unironically, or is he doing it like ironically? I don't know.
But jokes aside, it's not too surprising when you look into this company, because their mission states that they're not driven solely by profits. Yeah, Clearly, you're also driven by activism and bending the knee to a bunch of people who are never going to support you in any sort of a tangible way whatsoever.
True.
And this is actually the VTuber who began the entire campaign against Yuki. Their name is Cats. This VTuber would make this post right.
Bruh, you know, okay. I was about to say Cat. That's not very. That's not a very creative name. My name's Cat. Oh, really? Well, how are you gonna differentiate yourself from like the word cat? Well, I have 2 T's. Cat. Cat. Oh, okay. Is that gonna work well in the algorithm? Is that gonna work well with SEO? I don't know. But granted, you know, it seems to be working for them, so I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. maybe they got the right idea. Just misspell a common word. Easy. Cat. Yeah. But it's also like, oh, you're calling yourself Cat? How original. And I'm also like Neko, so I'm not one to talk. Powder, yeah. Unironically, maybe a good marketing idea. Take a common word, misspell it. That's actually not a bad idea.
Here, saying literally felt my stomach turn watching through this video. Ew. Never thought I'd see the day I get involved in drama publicly, but I feel actually sick to my stomach knowing I once called this person friend. Felt it was worth sharing as a PSA. And what they're linking is a YouTube video apparently exposing Yuki as some sort of terrible, awful person where they have these incredibly transphobic views. And guess what? This is a snapshot of the thing she said. Brace yourselves. You're about to hear some really crazy statements.
I see.
Whatever, I'm ranting. I'm going.
Oh, okay. So, is this is Yuki Waru? Okay. This is our first experience with this Yuki Waru person. And so far, it's not a great one. They look okay. Granted, they I don't know. Like you can see the trans colors on them, but they're gonna say something that's quote transphobic though. A real powder keg. Level 1 Nekado avocado, bruh. I'm having an experience with a woman right now. Oh no. So she's flapping her gums about something. Is this her stream? I don't know. It says aspiring lolly partnered VTuber Yuki Waru goes on a transphobic rant.
Full unhinged right now. It's those men who are becoming women who say they get their periods. There was like a questionnaire of someone a guy.
This is also okay. For sure, there's a voice changer involved. Like, and it's not necessarily like it's changing it from man to woman, but like it is raising. It's like it sounds like they're on helium. There's definitely like something that's what's the word? Like I guess heightening the voice. Whatever. I don't know the exact phrasing I'm trying to think of, but like it sounds like a helium voice. That's not, and it definitely doesn't sound natural.
Saying they get their periods, but they don't bleed. They just get like cramps and stuff. Excuse me? Excuse me? As a girl, as a woman who bleeds down there once a month is literally on birth control. These people are out here like, I identify as a girl, therefore
she's right
I
though.
get my period.
She's right
and
though.
I can get pregnant. No, you fucking can't! You can't! Like fall in love with whoever you want to fall in love with. But when you're at a pride parade and you're in full like BDSM dog wear and greeting kids, there's something wrong with you. If you're a teacher teaching kids
True.
to be
Go
transgender,
off,
to
queen.
transition, to be gay, to do that so
Go
well,
off, slay.
there's something wrong with you. Let me tell you, growing up, I was a tomboy. Like, I thought I wanted to be a boy. I wanted to be like my cousin. My cousin was a boy, and I thought he was the fucking coolest. So
I like how like she's talking really fucking fast, and it's keeping up with her like the mouth movements. I like that. That's good. The mouth movements and the eye movements and the expressiveness, very good avatar.
I wanted to wear boy clothes like him. I wanted to have short
Like that, the mouth movements are actually impressive.
hair. I wanted to do sports, like shit like that. I just wanted to be like him. I thought I actually wanted to be a boy. And you know, my younger sister Waru, copied everything I did. So therefore, she also thought she wanted to be a boy. If what is happening today was happening back then when I was a kid, I probably would have been, I don't know, in some form of transforming as a child and regretted it because I love being a girl.
Yeah, so this person
It's kind of funny how that implicitly the argument is that being female basically boils down to bleeding out of your vagina. I mean, but that is kind of like a fundamental thing though. But yeah, it is kind of funny. Butt babies, what? It's how is it transphobic? It's literally reality is transphobic though. Yeah, that's the truth. Reality is indeed transphobic.
feels sick to their stomach and has let go of their former friend because Yuki stated, among many things, that men can't get periods, that making being trans your entire personality is cringe, just like anything else in life. Also, that they should leave children alone, and that teachers and other trusted adults should not be trying to transition, aka groom, minors. And also that she was a tomboy when she was raised, and she is thankful she was not raised in this current era where she might have been led into decisions she would later regret as someone who's very proud.
That meme where the the meme where they're like brainwashing the tomboys. It's real. Oh my god, they're brainwashing all the tomboys to think they're trans.
To be a girl. Now, of course, a lot of the replies are not going the original poster's way, saying, based, if you don't have a uterus, you can't get a period, watch his video, no lie detected, how is it phobic, she's stating facts, well, they're fact-phobic, okay?
Oh, you right. Oh my god, they're fact-phobic?
Oh, Streisand effect, stop trying to destroy someone's career or character for them.
That's not how you spell Streisand, is it? Is that how you spell Streisand? I feel like that's wrong. Streisand? That can't be right.
Just stating something factual. Just because your opinion disagrees with theirs doesn't mean they're not allowed to have one. It sounds like they were only your friend when it was convenient for you. Are you genuinely effing insane? Do you have a link? I need to drop her a follow. It's rare to find sane VTubers anymore. Most of them are virtue signaling hats like you.
Ass hats.
Now, of course, there's other people who disagree with the previous sentiment, saying a list of problematic topics that were raised, including
who is going to be mentioned, right? Because I remember there was this like little interaction I remember seeing on Twitter between Huith and Rock Solid. And like Rock Solid said something along the lines of like, your cramps that you're experiencing every month are akin to someone who needs to take a dump. That's you. And then like Huith took that to mean like you shit only once a month. And it's like, okay. All right, you're intentionally being stupid. You're intentionally pretending like you don't understand. All right, cool. You're deliberately pretending like you don't understand.
Trans women don't
that might be in this video.
That is problematic to say. And well, it was enough to get them terminated. Among, many other people complaining as well, but Waifu Wars bent the knee to these people.
Even Neko isn't that autistic.
Just to reiterate, we do not support the use of AI art, nor do we support transphobia, with some of the rules. And yes, AI was also a part of this. You know how these Looney Tunes...
Wait, how is AI a part of this?
It's literally worse than offing someone, right? So that was another part of it, but it was really the...
Waifu Wares does not support the use of AI, nor do we support... Where was AI ever a part of this? We see the clip about the transphobia, sure, I can see it. I can kind of get the argument. Like, I agree with everything she said, but like, I can get the argument that was transphobic. I can understand the argument. When was AI mentioned? I don't remember AI getting mentioned.
Transphobia, the supposed transphobia that they're really upset about. Now, of course, they don't directly mention her in this post, but it's very obvious based on the context, and also additional context like this, where a post tagged Waifu Wars.
So, okay. It looks like Waifu Wares UK has dropped Yukiwaru for daring to say that men shouldn't pretend to have periods. Then he says, untagged, someone is a salty bitch. I'm assuming Waifu Wares blocked them or something, or didn't want to be tagged, I'm guessing.
Saying, you fired Yukiwaru, and manually untagged themselves. Clearly pretty affected by this. They didn't like this. They didn't like that their actions have been highlighted by users like this.
How do you untag yourself?
Before they went down, they shared other classics like this, saying, I want Waifu Wares to be an inclusive and supportive community, until you think the wrong way. Like, I built this up for nearly 4 years to kind of preach those values. Business? You're supposed to be a business? Oh, okay. I can't control actions of others, sadly, which is very true. And then this person also says something true, saying, no, but you control how you...
Fear of trans didn't come across on the rant. It seemed like she was talking about reality. Well, that's what I mean. Like, okay, if I was to put myself into the shoes of someone on the left, right? I understand that, okay, Islamophobic doesn't necessarily mean you're scared of, Islam. Transphobia doesn't actually mean, like, transphobia doesn't mean you're scared of transphobia. Like, they might use it like that, but, like, they use that word to mean you are disagreeing with it. If you disagree with Islam, you're Islamophobic. If you disagree with trans people, you're transphobic. So, like, from that perspective, I can see how they make the argument. I'm not saying it's a good one, but I can see the argument being made, right? I didn't see anything with AI. I don't know where the AI thing came in.
You react to them. All right, we're cooking. What's next? Proud to see this is how. Glad to be a part of this wonderful company. Oh, again, they're just so close to understanding. Yes, you cannot control the actions of others, but you can control your own. The problem here is that Waifu Wares responded very embarrassingly to the actions of someone else. They bent the knee to a bunch of activists, whether it's in their company, which clearly they're not doing that much for them.
The tourists all around, really. Tourists all around. You have Waifu Wares from UK, of all places. UK, obviously like a fucking free speech nightmare. Stealing the face. Literally, Their icon is the face of anime. They're taking the face off of anime. They put on the mask of anime. And yet they're not espousing the views of most people who like anime. They stole the face. They're wearing the face of anime. And then they're like, we like inclusivity. We like diversity. We like trans people. We like, we like the gays and yada, yada, yada. Like, it almost feels like there's, an agenda there, obviously, right? They're merchants. Yes, unironically. In more ways than one, yes. At the same time, you also have Biddles, who I don't know anything about them, but I'm looking just based on the small profile picture. I can see someone who is their avatar is based off of 50s-ish era cartoons. They're stealing the aesthetic from a 15s era cartoon, and yet they're here saying, proud to see this is how, glad to be a part of this wonderful company, keep on preaching this bullshit. So we have it's twofold. You have the people stealing anime, you have the people stealing like 50s era aesthetic cartoons, where both taking something that is inherently not them, inherently doesn't believe what they believe, and then trying to change it into them. So that's kind of just a little interesting quirk there.
First place, or it's people who are not a part of the company, potential customers who never had interest in the first place, and the people who might have been are completely disgusted by the reaction. But let's not overlook the reply to that statement.
All
by
corpo
Waifu
PR
Wares,
people
saying,
are
I
leftists.
don't harbor any
kind
ill
of,
will to anyone. Everyone
Basically
has their
true.
own views, and that's fine. I respect that. But when it comes to business, yada, 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 they can't support it. Yeah, they really do support other people's views until those views contradict their own. When it comes to Yukiwaru's views, well, that's not something they can respect. And for the record, she doubled down, okay? She is not afraid of her beliefs. The VTuber who made the original call-out post shared a Discord screenshot here of a private message.
Just curious, is this actually a clip from your stream? The thumbnail's clickbait, but I said what I said. I said nothing wrong. I said my opinion, and being flamered. I feel like that part's not okay. It would have been better if she didn't say the being flamered part. Just said I said nothing wrong. I said my opinion, or even just say I said nothing wrong. But it's still whatever. She sticks to her word. She stands her ground. That's admirable. Oh honey, that's not clickbait. That's pretty fucking accurate and disgusting. Whoa. Thank you, Kat. Whoa.
Between the two, saying, just curious, is this actually a clip from your stream, referring to the clip we saw earlier? And Yuki says, the thumbnail's clickbait, but I said what I said. I said nothing wrong. I said
Yeah.
That's not what someone saying leave kids alone is absolutely diabolical. But, of course, what happened to the post? Well, my wife, Darling Straub here, had a very interesting experience. I saw this happen in real time. She came to me and was like, oh, you might be interested in this situation. She's like, check out my quote. And literally within minutes of her quote, on a post that had been up for nearly a day at this point, they blocked her instantly, and then they deleted their post. Now, I'm not much of a narcissist, but I would like to believe they might have seen what was coming here, and they tried to flee the scene of the crime. But unfortunately for them, it makes them...
Rev says, I'm not much of a narcissist. I don't actually believe that. He's always... every chance he gets, he talks about himself or Straub. Like, oh, I'm not much of a narcissist. Yeah, okay.
Look worse, because not only...
I know it's your videos. I know you can do whatever you want.
They're not even standing on business, right?
I don't know if I believe that.
They're not even standing by their decision. They're immediately nuking their post the second they get any sort of backlash or fear backlash. And it's always this...
Everyone is a gangster till this tweet has been deleted. Wow. Okay. Cool meme, I guess. What is this boomer meme? What is this? This is like a Facebook meme.
Like people quoting the now deleted announcement saying Waifu Wares continues to be the absolute GOAT. W Waifu Wares. And here's this reply here. Preach it. And of course, this is now behind a private account saying I want Waifu Wares to be an inclusive and supportive community like I built up over the last 4 years and to kind of preach those values. And here's another one saying thank you for being amazing. We need more companies like you around these parts. And Waifu Wares says, thank you, Captain. Always got to look out for the homies. Now, who's this individual? Because they're involved in the final wave of this video, which is people virtue signaling and trying to blacklist people and trying to basically ruin their career over this situation. And you have this VTuber, again, a small following VTuber, who decides they have the power to blacklist people. So this was their quote to the original call-out post saying, wake up. See my new merch partner talking about how they don't stand for transphobia and have cut ties with someone. Confused. See this video. Someone making awful transphobic rants with merch company products all over the video. Oh yeah, that's how you get blacklisted fast. I'm glad individuals like this have the confidence.
Wow, what a cool green text. Thanks. Be me, wake up, see transphobia. Wow. Whoa, such a good green text.
To believe they can blacklist anybody. It's literally just peak narcissism, but what do you expect? But here's another part of this arc here, where we have this artist who apparently made the model for Yuki, and this was their reply saying, I'm the artist of her model, and I was friends with her for years. I'm also non-binary. Hearing her say this stuff was a punch in the gut, on top of her using the model to create AI images. I'm absolutely devastated by what's happening. And then the original poster says, I'm genuinely so sorry.
But yeah, you
I was
got
feeling
chill, I
literally
guess.
sick to my stomach, sitting there, trying to process what I saw as a friend. I can't imagine how this must have made you feel, considering the way they're acting on top of all the AI stuff with your arts. I hope you're okay.
Bruh, you're friends with them. This is how you can see, like, these people value their politics more than they value friends or family. And they like to pretend it's the other way around. They like to pretend it's right-wing people who value politics over family. But no, it's often leftists who will, like, leave their family, or they'll turn their family in, or they'll do, the leftists they'll place politics over family. Or friends, family and friends, right? Because this is friends in this situation. But they were friends. She did the model for her. They were friends for a long time. She also knew she was non-binary. But then she says only women can get periods, and that BDSM dog stuff is weird. And that's where you're like, that's it. No, I'm drawing the line. I can't be friends with someone who thinks only women can have periods. I can't be friends with someone who thinks BDSM dog stuff is weird. That's it. No. The Ferengi rule 88, profit over friends. Exactly. True.
Yeah, you can see 2 friends lost over this situation. Like, clearly you knew nothing.
They're the most depressed fuckers, abandon their friends and families over it. Yeah, true. And then they wonder why they're always, like, offing themselves, right? Like the 41% and stuff. Like, they got these statistics that are awful, and then they want to blame the left, or they want to blame the right for it. But it's like, at the end of the day, you kind of only have to blame yourself. Like, you are putting yourself in this situation. You can't see, for whatever reason, you cannot see the obvious consequences of your actions.
About this individual, if this came as some sudden shock to you, and you know what, good riddance. Get rid of people like this. Filter them. These people were lying in wait for the moment you expressed 1 ounce of wrongthink to publicly disavow you for clout and activism on social media. But of course,
one side thinks they're wrong, while the other side thinks they are evil. True. Yeah, it's like this, like, there's this kind of like juxtaposition between, like, the left, like, views you as, like, Satan incarnate. They're not even Christian typically, but they view people on the right as, like, Satan incarnate. They cannot control. They want you dead, like, unironically. They have this, like, bloodlust for right-wing people, as evidence of the people coming in my chat, right? And then the people on the right are just like, tee-hee, I disagree with them. They're like, they don't typically seem to understand the danger they're in. They're just like, well, we can all just disagree. And then the left's like, in their mind, like, I'm going to kill him. And it's like, yeah, okay. Like, this is how they feel about you. It's crazy. It's crazy. And the right needs to get with the program. They need to understand, like, the actual problem. They need to actually, like, yeah, the obligatory Sam Hyde quote, which I can't remember this exactly, but it's like, when we win, remember that these people want you dead and buried or whatever. They want your family or whatever dead and buried, and they think it's funny. So, something along those lines, yeah. It's a good one.
The thread continues with the artist saying, I'm not super okay. It's a
and they hide behind
literal
this fake
nightmare.
niceness, yeah.
It doesn't even feel real somehow. Seeing the screenshot of her doubling down as well, I wish I knew how we got here. It's just a gut punch and another gut punch. I'm not sure what to do yet aside from crying about it. Literal first world problems. You see someone with a different opinion than you, and you're crying about it and disavowing them publicly. Insane. Literal.
Also, it's funny to see Senko here. This Aonami Senko. With the moved to Blue Sky. As they are having all these conversations on not Blue Sky. Bruh. Like, what?
Nightmare, by the way. But then someone says, wish it were possible to revoke her rights to use the model. And the artist does a shushing emoji, implying they're going to revoke the rights of Yuki to that model. Which, by the way,
Good
we
luck
don't have
over
any
there,
sort
right?
of breach of contract that happened here. Ooh, this is a really, really bad move. So, unless there was some terms in the contract that would bar her.
That's the thing, is if I ever do sign up for any sort of deal, if I ever do sign up, if I ever have a sponsor, I'm going to make sure somewhere in print is that the deal cannot be canceled based on opinions espoused by me. Like, I would have to say the deal can only take place. Like, you have to be aware, I'm a controversial person. I say controversial things that are provocative. So for this deal to go through, I'm going to need in writing somewhere in this contract that says you cannot back out of the deal. You cannot cancel based on the words coming out of my mouth. Like, you can't say, oh no, you said something too controversial, I'm backing out of the deal, right? That's the only way it would work. Thank you for the follow, Ronan Lord. Appreciate it. So that's how I would look at it. So that if they did go back on it, then I could just sue, right? You're literally never going to find that. That literally doesn't exist. They always have a we can leave it. Okay, well, I would just say, well, I can't make the deal then. That's it. Then I guess I'm not getting a sponsorship. That's my point. Simple as.
From continuing to use this model, I would highly suggest not doing this, okay? And even if you have the right, should you? Is that really the best solution here because you're angry about your friend having wrongthink or, heaven forbid, using AI, and all of a sudden you're going to revoke their right to using the VTuber model? But of course, you can't stop the virtue signaling.
Gamer subs Neko. I mean, that's the thing is obviously anytime these deals pop up, they try and make it like very nice sounding. They're just like, hey, you know, you're going to earn this much per thing sold. It's going to be super great. We can advertise you on our channel. You're going to get a lot of publicity for this. And you just have to not, I don't know, make us look bad. It's typically how the deal goes. But I don't know. Like, I understand they're probably not going to agree to, they're probably not going to agree to an addendum that says, if I start spouting Nazi stuff, you're not allowed to leave. They're probably not going to agree to that. And in court, they could probably reasonably argue that goes above and beyond any contract terms. Or they could probably argue it, obviously. But I would argue, like, within reason, you can have a clause that says, like, hey, you're signing this with the understanding that I'm controversial. You're signing this with the understanding that I'm provocative. So, with some conditions, with some leeway, you understand that there may be some, I don't know, risk, brand risk signing me on. Get Patreon, PayPal, except Amazon gift cards. Yeah, something. GamerSup's flavor would be yup, come? Hell no. Imagine your boss saying they get to take your car retroactively, right? That'd be fucked up.
Propose saying, I'd like to ask people to use the current situation as grounds to spread kindness and awareness. Trans people struggle, yada, 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 and they list a bunch of organizations, and one of them is Mermaids,
damn right.
which is an organization that targets children, which feels really relevant to this entire clip that got Yuki in trouble with these people, because this trans charity has routinely targeted minors. In fact, they admitted that they were selling binders to not young people, as this article suggests. No, it was children, including children between the ages of 13 and 16, without the knowledge of their parents or guardians. Thank you to this previous user for proving Yuki's point. You literally proved one of her points from her transphobic rant. Incredible. But of course, let's go back to this part.
They just keep targeting children.
To spread kindness and awareness while threatening to revoke her rights to her model. But also, this is another reply where someone says, respectfully. She's right, sorry you're lost in life right now, but you will find yourself, I'm sure. And the artist says, respectfully, go F yourself sideways, which is a very interesting way to spread kindness.
This is why the UK wants ID.
But then this user points out something very obvious here. Also, at least I'm a man of my word. How about you? And of course, you can see that they quit Twitter, and now they're on Blue Sky. And just like every other Blue Sky user, they always come crawling back to this platform they think is so evil. But don't worry, they're also active on the insane asylum that is Blue Sky, where they're making posts like this saying, remembering why I stopped using Twitter.
Why do you go back? Gee, I wonder. Pretty sure they were sending do-it-yourself kits, trans kits, to children without the parents' knowledge. That's fucked up. That's insane. That's like you got, I don't know. That's where you start fed posting. So, like, if you're a parent and they're doing that to your kids, that's where you start fed posting, I guess.
I feel sick. Imagine getting to the point where freaking Powder, they lumped in Powder because apparently she replied, Powder agrees with your stance and takes your side. Hope it was worth it, Yuki. Hope you were proud.
Oh, no. No! Powder agrees with me? No! A fate worse than death. No!
Narcissists, first world problems, delusions, it's all here, ladies and gentlemen. Like, literally log off of social media if you're this fragile. That's a genuine piece of advice. That's my kindness to you. You seem way too invested emotionally in things that should not make you this upset. That's my advice.
That's true,
but yeah. Very interesting situation, ladies and gentlemen, and as you can see, Yuki Waru is reaping the benefits. And of course,
True.
I'll put a
You gotta
link
shill
to
your
her Twitter
stuff, too.
account in the pinned comment
Shill your
and
stuff,
description as
Rev.
well. Feel free to give her a follow if you like her takes or you want to check out her content. That's the only valid response to a situation like this, at least on my end. But, oh yeah, also, there you go.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, you're not following her. What's up with that, huh? I mean, that's the thing is he can't follow. Well, he can, but he can't follow everyone he covers. Because if he followed everyone he's covering, he's gonna have like an insane like following to follower ratio. But all right, he did it.
But anyways, that's going to do it for this video. If you enjoyed, please consider giving the video a like, consider subscribing, and turning on notifications for daily uploads, as well as multiple streams every week live here on YouTube. But overall, hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
Thanks, Rev. Appreciate it. Anyway, yeah, that's fucked up. I guess, yeah, I didn't know exactly about that situation, but now that I'm caught up, yeah, it's the waifu wear shit. I could have sworn the waifu wear shit did something in the past, too, very similar to this. So it's not exactly surprising for that company specifically, but it's just, it is tiring to see this over and over again. Like, we need more companies that are based like, was it the Dragon's Tea? Is that the one that's, like, there's a lot of people who are, or is it the Dragon's Lair tea? I forget what it's exactly called. But there is this one like company that sells teas, I think, that is backing a lot of kind of based VTubers, I would say, or at least mostly based. But it's the Dragon's Treasure, that's the one. Yeah. They seem good. They're good about staying with people, sticking with people, even if like, you know, shit goes bad. They're awesome, yeah. So we need more people like them. We don't need more people like WarioWare's UK, WarioWare, fucking WaifuWare UK. I said I was gonna do that by accident, you know, but we don't need them. We don't need more of them. We need more like the Dragon's Treasure. Exactly. Anyway, yeah, that's it. That was all good, I guess. All right, cool. I'm caught up. We'll see what happens from there. I don't know. I don't really think more is gonna come of it, but yeah, we'll see. Okay. React done. Is there anything else going on YouTube? I don't know. Probably not. I mean, I'm not going to react to anything more. I'm just curious. Leaflet video 6 minutes ago. It's like 49 minutes. Oh, but it's also just reacting to fucking shoe on head. All right. What happened? Upcoming video 7:30. What? Oh, that's tomorrow. All right. 4 hours ago. YouTube, huge YouTube monetization change. YouTube is doubling the viewership requirements new creators must meet to earn ad and premium revenue. From February 1st, creators will need 8,000 watch hours over 12 months or 12 million shorts views in 90. Is that really hard? How many watch hours do I have? I'm curious. How many watch hours do I have? Probably not that many. Analytics. Is it really that little? So how do I see for the last 12 months? Because this only goes back... How far back does this go? This is only the last 28 days. I would need to see the last, like, forever. Last 365 days. Okay, so for me, and I'm like a nobody, right? The last year, I've gotten 25,500 views. The requirement they're saying is what, 8,000? That's easy. That's nothing. 12 months to get 8,000, that's nothing. That's like, yeah, okay. That is like, yeah, that's like average. It's not, that's whatever. Okay. What other, there's other requirements, right? You need at least 1,000 subs. I don't have 1,000 subs, but qualified public watch hours in the last 12 months. Or, so I could get monetized on YouTube if I had 1,000 subs. That's what it sounds like, according to the new requirements, which is, that's all right. That's lower than I thought. Too many. Thank you. What? So what I walk into? A warm embrace. Aw. What up, Lethal Cade? How you doing? Is it Leets Halcade? Lethal Cade? How you doing? Welcome. You kind of walked into the end of the stream, really. I just finished a react, a Ref's Desk react. I did a leaflet react. I also looked at Warren Smith's react. So you missed a bunch of react stuff. And we're basically sitting at the end of the stream here. So yeah, it was fun though. Today was a fun day, I'd argue. I'd wager. I'd say. The hell is this video? Anyway. In the video I'm currently editing, I'm going through the footage hopefully one last time. I just passed by the opportunity to put in 6-7 meme for the context. I'm editing for that Indian VTuber who don't like you, and I figured she's better than that. She's better than what? That's cool. Bit of a climb to go for subs, but it's worth the effort, no doubt. Yeah, and I would imagine the subs thing is like it's one of those things that ramps up over time. Like if you're steadily putting out content, it might be slow going at first, but it should, like, I would imagine the pace should increase over time. I'm sitting at like roughly 300 subs. I need what, 700 more? I don't know. I could probably get that within a year or less. I don't know. We'll see. Karig, welcome. Good morning. How you doing? For me, it's night, but good morning. Well, I guess it's for me, it's like 1:40 a.m. Are you like UK time or something? How you doing? Lee, Lethal, and or Cade, up to you. But out of curiosity, I seen a friend of mine come by. Oh, who's the friend? Greetings from Poland. Yo, cool. Welcome. I'm greetings from America. Hello, Poland. Welcome. Yeah, I don't know. Probably your time zone probably doesn't align very well to watch my stream, but hey, I appreciate you here nonetheless. Normally I stream like, well, today I streamed for 5.5 hours, so like, you go back 5.5 hours, that's normally when I start my stream. But I normally stream on weekdays, but either way, whatever. It's good to have you here. You visited the US last year, it was fun? Nice, that's cool. Nice. Yeah, I imagine US is fun. I've never visited Poland, but you know, could be good. Could be good for a trip. I've visited like, I've been to Japan like 3 times. As you can tell, I'm a bit of a weeb. W Poland, hello. I'm racist, says Mimetica. Anyway, all right, I gotta close up. Stalling. Now I'm stalling. Stalling. Quit stalling. All right. Japan's your dream, yo. Yeah, you should go. If you like any weeb stuff, you know, if you like anything, even if you don't like weeb stuff, Japan's great. So yeah, I would highly recommend it. Like the food, the sights, all that, you know, very good stuff. Oh, I gotta open the kickbox up before I end the stream. Let me open up the kickbox here.
Sharing experiences of drug highs or mental
Bro, what? Well, Wooga, oh my god, did you see that?
Hey, Martin.
Asmongold's Twitch ban just got even messier. Whoa. Anyway, alright. We're opening up the kickbox here. Nope, get out of here. Bam, open. Hear Me Out, but I did want to come see about some stuff. Why is Hear Me Out keeps recommending people in my stream? It seems like Hear Me Out's helping me out. Hear Me Out? I think Hear Me Out's helping me out, actually. Peepo Wave? That's pretty cool. I like it. I like it. Peepo Wave. I will, if I still have some time tomorrow. Yeah, we can come by tomorrow. Yeah, I'm about to end the stream, but, you know. You're welcome. Hear Me Out's welcome. You're all welcome to show up again. Tomorrow, roughly like 9 Eastern, 8 Central. I'll be streaming tomorrow as well. Nice, nice. Anyway, thank you very much to everyone that stopped by today. Thank you very much to those that are still with me in the Twitch chat. Thank you for the pet, Governor Versace. I appreciate it. Thank you for the salute. Ox, it's good to see you. Yo, good to see you. I know you came up. I know. Good morning to Oxoxux, another person whose time zone doesn't quite align with mine, but they're somewhat of a regular. Fake weeb hates sushi. True. Yeah. Well, I tried to like it. To be fair. All right. Have a good sleep. Thank you, Karig. I assume I'm saying that right. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Just want to check on some stuff she said. Lol. Oh, okay. Well, maybe she'll come by tomorrow. She says some wild stuff. She's kind of a fiery one. Anyway, thank you to let's see. Thank you to Diamond, Frag, IDM, Taint, All Eagles 92, Austin and Slayer, Governor Versace Evolved, Kairu Kanojo, Kalergy, Karig, Rue 3269, Tanya Telzak, Bandaman, and Zaybreaker. Thank you guys, appreciate you. In the YouTube chat today, we had Tailgater. Thank you, Tailgater. Thank you, Spring Nova. Thank you, English with Moyne. And I think that was everyone for the YouTube chat. In the Kick chat today, we had, let's see. We had a few because we also had the raids going on. So thank you very much to Kalergy, Hear Me Out, Lord Lightness, Mimetica, Kairu, and some others. I don't know. Florida Backwoods, HVX on top, who said meow, and I forgot to say hi to them. And others, I can't possibly name everyone, but thank you. Ronin Lord, special thanks to Ronin Lord for the follow on kick. Also, special thanks to Pale Rider for the follow on kick. Thank you for the fireworks. Thank you, thank you. Sloots, yeah, Sloots. Thank you, OxXX, also in the kick chat. Thank you. And Lethal Cade. Good to see you. Also, special thanks to the anonymous gifter who gifted a gift sub to MoyneCon22. Yo, thank you very much, Lethal Cade, for the follow on kick. Very much appreciated. Salutes in chat, please. Also, special thanks to Diamond for gifting a tier 1 month sub to one and only Stormy. Very base. Thank you. And we also had Enwa resub, so thank you to Enwa for resubbing. And they said, yep, come on that, so that's cool. And then lastly, special thanks to Cairo Kanojo for the the raid on both Twitch and Kick. Thank you very much. Anyway, yeah, thank you very much, everyone that stopped by today. I hope you guys all have a good night, or good morning, or good afternoon, regardless of whatever time it is for you. I hope you have a wonderful day, and I hope I'll be seeing you soon. Until next time, guys, peace, peace, peace. See you later. Good night, goodbye. See you tomorrow. Same Neko channel, same Neko time. All right. Good night. Good night. Peace. Goodbye. It's all right. Fuck it, man. What? Good night. See you guys on Time Travel Tuesday. Yo, that's a good name for Tuesday. Anyway, GN Cairo. See you guys. 50-50 mate. Yeah. Peace. Good night. Goodbye. One last time. Peace.